afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stuart. If you've not seen me before, take you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. I've got 5 hours of crazy deals and Christmas has landed. It's so exciting. Scott was just in here actually saying, it does look Christmassy, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? It does. Well, this is the biggest tree we have right now. Hopefully we'll get a little bit bigger. Rudolph. Oh yeah. Maybe we should turn him round. What do you think? Yeah, we've got, oh, there's not a lot going on over there, is there? There's a kind of a bauble tree up there. There's a tinsel tree over there. We definitely need some more decorations. Really? Scott's going to tinsel it up tomorrow. Yes! It's exciting. It's 6 weeks on Friday. Yes, 6 weeks. Yes, Scott. Maybe you should just who hung these decorations? Brilliant. Right. So this hour, I've got lots and lots of treats coming up for you. I'll be joined by Debbie Bulford at 1 o'clock as well. She's going to be my guest designer today, taking us through till 5 o'clock. Right. So this hour, where shall I start, Scott? Sorry, love. None of these chances this hour are miss it, miss out. Very, very low stock. These will be gone in a flash. Have a look at these. I've never ever seen these before. And I believe we've only got 9 chances available as well. 7 by 14 to 8 by 32 millimeters in size. Your beautiful abalone graduated trapezoids. How pretty are these? Look at those colours. They are gorgeous. Anytime we have strands like this, they fly out so quickly. Last time I was here, had a couple of strands of jasper. And they were really popular. These probably going to be even more popular, and I've only actually got 9 of these at the moment. There's more of you with these in baskets than I have available quantity. Oh, you could put a 1 in front of that 8, couldn't you? And that would be incredible. £8.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones there at just £8.95. Couple of you have managed to multi-buy as well, so a massive congratulations. Wish I had a few hundred. Oh dear. Right, have a look at this. Ooh, this is pretty. 925, never. Let's have a look. This is so pretty. Do you know what? There's a substantial weight to the chain here as well. 925 sterling silver chain. So this actually really simple jewellery making. So if you're a bit stuck as to what to get somebody for Christmas, maybe come in and get this because it's really simple jewellery making. So even if you are a beginner, really easy to do. All you need to do is attach your jump rings. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 open jump rings there, and they are 6 millimeters in size. You've got your lobster claw fastening there as well, and you've got your heart charm, which does need a good wipe, I have to say. How pretty is that? Look, all of that lustre you've got there. That's incredible. Such a romantic gift idea, isn't it? And you could stamp on that as well. If you've got any of the stamping sets that we have and the mini anvil, you could quite easily stamp a date or initial onto that. It's going to take you literally a couple of minutes to assemble the necklace that you've got here. Really easy to do. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. How many chances do we have, Scott? 10. They're not going to last very long at all. Do come in early this hour. Very limited stock on most of these pieces. Only been on air once before and we're left with just the last 10. And it was £44.95. However, today, 6 chances left. And we're going down even lower. DGVV94 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 6 chances left and lots of you with these in your baskets as well. 925 sterling silver kit. That says a carat, Scott. A carat. A carat black. A carat black diamond faceted round. I'm missing something, aren't I? Yeah. I am missing a black diamond. I'm missing the main feature of this necklace. I don't have a black diamond. Let me have a look. Where are you? It's a carat as well. It should be huge. Ah, I found it. I found it. Do you have it, Claire? Claire has this necklace at home. Do you know what? There's 10 people there that have trusted us, even though I haven't shown you the black diamond. How pretty is that? And that is really sizable. Yeah, quite big, isn't it? Yeah. I thought something was missing. I was just looking at the graphicals thinking, carat of black diamond? That's pretty big. I'd see that if it was here. Well done if you've already checked out. Just 2 chances available, so you can assemble that. Really, really pretty. Look at that together. How gorgeous does that look? Stunning. £34.95 for a carat of genuine diamonds. I don't think you could even get a simulant diamond, could you? For £34.95. That's a carat of diamond right there in one single gemstone. And we're at £34.95. If you all check out right now, they will be gone, so make sure you're getting this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you feel you need to. Sorry, Scott, lovely, isn't here. Right, just pop those back. There we go. Ooh, I've got this chain. Yes, I do. I love, love, love this. 925 sterling silver, but this is rose gold plated, so it really, really is high end. This is beautiful. I love this. And do you know what? There's a metre length. A metre length you've got there as well. So with a metre, you could get 2 16-inch necklaces if you wanted to, and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. Or you could maybe go for that layered up look and you could use the entire metre to kind of layer that look up if you wanted to, which is very, very on trend at the moment. If you can multi-buy, I definitely would. I definitely would for this one because it really is high-end. On the necklace that I've got at home, it's this chain and it's just one rectangular black agate, I think it is. I'm sure it's a black agate, just one of them. And it's kind of a layered up look, and I get compliments on it all the time. And do you know what? It goes with every single thing that I wear as well. Maureen in Lincolnshire, you've got 2. Cassandra collected in West Yorkshire. Claire in Bridgend. Sandra collected in Nottinghamshire. Janice in Renfrewshire, you've just checked out 3. Now, Webbers, you are multi-buying like they're going out of fashion. That'll be why. £9.95, under £10. Realistically, could we get a 7-inch bracelet or anklet at that price tag, even when it's just solid sterling silver without the rose gold plating? Probably not anywhere else. That's incredible for what you've got here. And well done, Sandra. Collect it in Nottinghamshire, collect it in 5. Well done, Mary in Warwickshire. You're there, you've got 2. Well done. Last couple of chances now. Do be quick. Most of this hour is last of stock. Very, very limited quantities. LWPK95 is your code for this one. Well done. Fabulous. Never. Look at this. Do you know what? I've never ever seen this one before. I've seen the black agate with the white mother of pearl, but never ever seen this one before. This is so vintage, so vintage. Vintage jewellery and vintage fashion is very much on trend again now, isn't it? It really is. Everywhere you go, it really is. This is so designer. I love this. And you've got an absolutely huge carat weight there. You've got 35 carats of your yellow tiger's eye there, which is 50 by 40 millimetres in size. You've got your mother of pearl over there, which is 40 by 30 millimetres in size. And look at that. Imagine the skill involved to carve something as beautiful as this. Can you imagine the time that it would take? It's absolutely huge, isn't it? Really huge. And I mean, that is so intricate. Do you know what? This is like a piece of art, isn't it? You know, it's so huge and it's so detailed, it's so intricate that it's like a piece of art, really. Say again. Do you know what I thought you said? £76.95. Yeah, Scott said in my ear, it's only £6.95. But Claire and I both thought he said £76.95, and I thought, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Do you know what? This is a brooch. How perfect. It's so sizable. If you've got your pashmina out, for the winter months already, I have. This would be perfect. Pop a little brooch pin on the back of that, as simple as gluing a brooch pin on there. and you'd have a fantastic brooch. You could add, I can't believe it's only £6.95. Surely the time that's gone into carving your mother of pearl here, that doesn't even justify that, does it? GUPO87 is your code for this one. Such a classic, timeless design you've got here. And at £6.95 with your 30-day money-back guarantee, that is an added to your order price tag. GUPO87. Jennifer in Staffordshire. Diane in Kent. In fact, if you have got any of the brooch pins at home, why not use this to give somebody as a Christmas gift? You know, if you're stuck as to what to get people this year, I am really struggling. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Beautiful brooch. Look at that colour. Love that. Well done. Oh, some more chain. Rose gold plated again. Spoilt. Have a look at this. Again, a metre long length of 925 you've got here, with your rose gold plating on there as well. If you have a look, check out any designers right now. Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda, lots of them using rose gold and really mixing up their precious metals as well. So maybe if you've got some gold plated 925 in your stash already, and maybe you've got some silver, some 925 chain, maybe think about mixing them all up as well. That looks so good when you mix up those precious metals. It really, really does. 0800 644 655. Again, you've got a metre long length here, so that could be two 16-inch lengths if you wanted it to, and a 7-inch bracelet. In fact, with a metre long length, you could get 5 bracelets or anklets. Right. We've got 10 left, did you say? And there's probably about 25 in baskets right now, and quite a few already checked out at £8.95. Fantastic, well done. Where did all the reindeers come from? The antlers? Who bought those? I really like them. The cameras are loving it, aren't they? Yeah, see, Scott, I mean, look, I mean, there's loads, we could put something there, couldn't we? Loads of tinsel and lights. Yeah, it's going to be like Santa's grotto tomorrow. Right. You sounded a bit Welsh then, Scott. Together. 10 and 11. Have a look at these. These are fab. Do you know what? This is a brilliant gift idea as well. And again, really, really simple jewellery making. So if I bring you the gemstones first, these are huge. Each one, do you know what? This has got to be a carat in each gemstone. I'll hold those ones up for you so you can see them in the box, and then I'll take the other ones out. I think these are serenite, are they? Yeah, serenite. So you will get, oh, this is fab. Do you know what? You will get either citrine or Ethiopian opal, so one or the other. You'll definitely get smoky quartz, and you will either get serenite or peridot. So actually, if I had my choice, I'd have Ethiopian opal, smoky quartz, and serenite. Now, I'm just trying to get in the box. I would buy a couple. That's exactly what I would do. And then you could maybe send the ones back that you don't want, couldn't you? No reason why you couldn't do that. Look at these. Do you know, I have to say, this is a cut I've really missed in jewellery. This is the cushion shape. Brilliant cut. Cushion shapes, often referred to as the antique cut as well. So you get a really, really vintage look to this. Now, these are serenite that I have here, 100% natural, and look at that sparkle. Look at the clarity of these gemstones. You know, quite often here at Jewellery Maker, we're bringing you bead quality gemstones. These are not bead quality, these are gemstone quality. Now, you will get all three, so you'll definitely get the smoky quartz. Definitely get smoky quartz. You'll either get serenite, which I have here, or Shanghai peridot, and you'll either get citrine or Ethiopian opal. I've got your citrine here. Now, they are 8mm cushion shaped gemstones. So if you haven't already got the mounts, I'm about to bring them to you straight after these. So all you need to do with your gem setting tools, not tweezers, your gem setting tools, you would open those claws ever so slightly, place your gemstone in with your little grabber, and then close up your prongs as well. There are some tutorials on YouTube, by the way, if you want to have a little helping hand as to how to do that. Just have a look on YouTube. One pair of earrings, I'm thinking these Serenite earrings in 925, for me personally, they wouldn't be under £50. That's a natural gemstone that you've got there. We're at £24 for all 6 gemstones. So you've got 3 pairs. They've got to be 8mm. They've got to be at least a carat each. They've got to be. They're absolutely huge. They are gorgeous. And the cut of those is just phenomenal. I think you'd struggle to get one of these gemstones anywhere else in a ring mount at £24. In fact, I wouldn't sell one of these for less than £24, just one of them in a ring mount. So again, if you've got the ring mounts or the pendant mounts, 8mm cushion shape, that's all you need, and any of these gemstones will fit any mount as long as it is an 8mm cushion shape there. 2 carats. 2 carats in your Serenite. That's a carat in each ear that you've got there. A carat, very, very desirable in gemstone terms, as you're probably already aware. In the other gemstones, the smoky quartz and the citrine that I've got here, you've got over 1.5 carats in total. In total, over 1.5 carats in total. So again, they're really, really sizable gemstones. If you want to come in and you want to multi-buy, because I'd be tempted actually to take some of these to a jeweller's, to a silversmith, and get them bezel set into sterling silver, maybe gold, entirely up to you. That'd be very indulgent, isn't it? That'd look fab though, wouldn't it? JFCI83 is your code for these at just £24. Absolute deal. Okay, so we'll leave the code in on the bottom of your screen for your gemstones, and I'll bring you the ring mounts, and beg your pardon, the earring mounts, not the ring mounts for you. 925, so any gemstone that you are using, these will add value to. You've got 925 sterling silver, and I'm always saying as well, with earring findings, wherever you can, if your budget will allow you to stretch to 925, then do it, because a lot of people do suffer with allergies to certain alloys, especially when it comes to earrings. So being 925, I think these are going to be a huge, huge hit. And again, simple jewellery making, you know, if you can get any boxes, little jewellery boxes, or it might be that you've got some already. Can you imagine, you know, opening a pair of earrings like the Serenite or like the smoky quartz? They're huge. They'd be absolutely huge. And imagine how fantastic they'd look in the ears as well. You know, with studs, especially of this size, you can really dress them up. So, you know, if you want that to be an evening look, it could well be. 925, fitting your 8mm cushion shaped gemstone, and that goes for any 8mm gemstone. Maybe if you came in and you got the Serenite, the smoky quartz and the citrine, maybe you're after something else, do go over to our sister channel, gemcollector.com, and have a look. Any 8mm cushion shaped gemstone will fit these at £6.95. £6.95, and there is nothing to stop you multi-buying today. If you want to come in and you want to get, I don't know, maybe get 3 pairs of these, so then you've got the mounts to house all of those gemstones there, 3 pairs of earrings. So in fact, £24 for the gemstones, £6.95. £31, not even 30. You'd struggle to get a pair of earrings, wouldn't you? And look at how much gemstone you've got here. Under £50, you could get 3. Yeah, you could get 3 and the box. That's brilliant, isn't it? For 3 pairs of earrings. Do you know what? That price tag, I wouldn't be giving any of these away. I'd be keeping them for myself. I'm going to be greedy with these. They're great for Christmas presents. Your mum, your sister, your best friend. There's loads. I've got loads of ladies on my list. I just have no idea. Little text from Nicola in Kent says, Hannah, what colour would you describe the Serenite to be? Serenite is a very, very pastel, very, very delicate yellow, if you like. If you can see, it's almost like, if you've ever seen Zara, it's crossed between, it's almost, yeah, it is a bit champagne. It's yellow, a slight silver green. I always call Serenite a very spring-like gemstone because it's so delicate, that colour in there. It is very transparent, as you can see, but it's a very delicate kind of greeny yellow, very much like your Zara, actually. And it is 100% natural. And Serenite comes from the Welsh word seren, which is the Welsh word for star, because they literally twinkle like the stars in the night sky. They're beautiful. And do you know what? The great thing as well, Nicola in Kent, that colour will go with any other gemstone. any other gemstone, anything you're wearing will work with those serenites. They're gorgeous. I hope you get them because I love them. At $6.95, Ulia in Surrey. You've got two. Massive congratulations to you. I hope you got the gemstones as well. Or if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, I'd quite like some gemstones to go with those, the code is at the bottom of your screen for the smoky quartz, the serenite and the citrine. And you could get opal there as well. XQWD16 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. They're huge. They're absolutely huge. I want those. I want them. Well done if you got those. Excuse me. Righty ho. I'm just going to pop those back safely in the box. Don't want to lose those. Angelite cabochons. We don't see these very often. In fact, the last time I had the Angelite cabochons was in a kit. Have a little look. Oh, there they are. And this could quite possibly be the first time I'm outside of a kit as well. This gemstone's so delicate. This is kind of, for me, summer sky. It reminds me of a beautiful blue sky, few white wispy clouds in the summer. It's a really, really soft baby blue hue that you've got here. And they're a stunning size as well. Look at those. You know, you've got two solitaire rings there, haven't you? Aren't they sizable? You've got 10 carats in your oval there, 18 by 13 millimeters in size, and you've got 10 carats in your pair there as well, 18 by 13 millimeters in size. Only got 20. Very, very limited stock. And last time I had them, I have to say, in the kit, I had loads and loads of messages. Lots of you asking if you could get them outside of a kit. This is a fantastic opportunity for you. I'm just going to pop the pair onto my hands and you can see the size of that. 20 carats you've got there, 20 carats at less than 50 pence a carat, £9.95. Again, if you want to come in and you want to get 5 of these, you want to get 10 of these, please feel free to do so. There is nothing to stop you multi-buying. Your P&P will stay the same, £2.95 standard here in the UK, and that's from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, no matter how many pieces you're coming in and shopping for. Devon Valley in the West Midlands, well done. Isabel and Angus. One of our customers, Beryl, has bought these and says, beautiful. Do you know what? That is enough said, isn't it? There's just simply one word to describe this gemstone. They're so stunning, they really are. And blue, apparently, being more than 70% of the world's favourite colour. Oh, yes. What's your favourite colour, Mike? Blue. There you go. Mine is green, but I'm one of the 30%. Claire's is blue. What's yours, Scott? Purple. Controversial. It has got blue in it, I guess. £9.95. 0800 644 655 IPPO 89 is your code for these. Get them home. Put them with your amethyst. If you've got any amethyst, they will look fabulous with those purples, won't they? Deep amethyst purples, beautiful blues. Any morganite there as well? Soft pinks. Stunning. Whoopsie. Durable. Tanzanite and diamond. Oh, only got 5 chances. And all the findings. No. Wow. Okay. A strand of diamonds, a strand of Tanzanite, and lots of 925 findings. Yes, please. How high end is this? This isn't going to last long at all. 5 chances is all I have. Look at these strands. 2 of your big 5 you've got here. You've got 10 carats of your diamonds, 10 carats of your grey diamonds, your small nuggets, 3 by 1 millimetres. That's a 20 centimetre strand of diamonds you've got there. That's 10 carats of diamonds. Most of us don't even own a carat of diamonds. That's 10 carats that you've got there. 10 carats of your Tanzanite there as well. Oh my word, this is such a fabulous, fabulous deal. 2 of your big 5. I'm thinking back to a collection that we've had that's been brand new very recently, the Precious collection, where you've had all of your big 5, and we were talking around the £200 mark, weren't we? You know, I know a lot of you came in for that and kind of, you know, split it with your friends, kind of went halves. because, you know, that was obviously a considered purchase. Now, I'll make no bones about it. This is diamonds, 10 carats, and 10 carats of Tanzanite. We're looking at something so high-end here. You will get your findings pack with these as well. So you could make a beautiful bracelet. You could be making somebody a gorgeous pair of earrings for Christmas if you wanted to. You have 10 of your 925 sterling silver open jump rings, 5mm. You've got your twisted oval link chain, 50cm chain in there as well. You will get your crimp tubes, you'll get your crimp covers. You'll get 10 of your silver beads in there, your spacer beads as well, 4 pairs of your shepherd hooks, and 20 of your 925 feather head pins. $69.95. And we're not even staying there. Do you know what? I'd be more than happy to give you that just for the diamonds. Just for the diamonds alone. Look at all the findings that you've got as well. Couple of diamonds on that 925 chain, $59.95, and the rest, I think. Your featherweight head pins as well, very, very popular. Lots of you asking for these. They're fantastic for gemstones with smaller drill holes. You've got 20 of those in there, and they are $925. So any of your high-end gemstones, like your Tanzanite, like your diamonds, if you've got any pearls in your stash at home, you can't compromise on that precious metal. It's got to be $925. YW, no, you, oh gosh. YUWI82 is your code for this one. Last chance available. $59.95. You've got 10 carats of Tanzanite and 10 carats of diamonds. That's an absolute giveaway. We just shouldn't be. We should not be this low. Well done if you've already managed to check that out. I've only got one opportunity left. Who's it going to be? I'll have that one. I'll have the last one if you don't want it. YUWI82, Carol in Oxfordshire, Margaret in Medside, Isabel in Angus, you're all fighting it out for the last one at £59.95. Get this home. Maybe put your Tanzanite and your diamonds together. Maybe put them with some pearls as well. Nicola in Kent says, love that combination of gemstones. It looks like a stormy sea. Yes. It does, doesn't it? I like that. Rather not be on that stormy sea. In fact, you won't get me on a calm sea. Never mind a stormy sea. Don't do the sea at all. YUWI82. If you've got that in your basket, if you've got a telephone in your hand, it is literally a race to the finishing post now. It's fastest fingers first. Well done. Okie dokies. I'm going to pop those back safely. There we go. Do you know, this Labradorite, and I know I've said this many times, this strand is the best strand I've ever seen. And do you know what? I haven't even picked it up. The Labradorescence from these is crazy. It really, oh, do you know, I've got to turn it around. I really hope you can see what I can see. I've never ever seen a strand quite like it before. They are phenomenal. When we were in our old towers, before we moved over to Ivy, oh, look at them. They're ridiculous. Thing is, every single one of them does that. It's all about the angle in which the light catches the gemstone to enable you to see that Labradorescence. And if I just hold those out, give them more of a wiggle, can you see how every single one, they are stunning. They are so perfect. Do you know, the quality of our Labradorite that we've had is just exceptional. When we were in our old towers, a good few months ago, I was eavesdropping. I've totally owned up to that. I'm not ashamed. I heard our Paula Bennett saying to somebody, I don't even know who it was. Isn't that terrible? I heard her say to somebody, you should see the quality of the Labradorite that we've got coming in. And I thought, oh, it can't be any better than what we've got because we already have the best. This, honestly, it just knocks the socks off any other Labradorite I have ever seen. We've got 7 chances available for 240 carats. Now, generally with Labradorite, you might see blues and you might see those silvers. With this Labradorite, you are seeing the blues, you are seeing the silvers, you are seeing the peaches, you're seeing the copper hues in there. £24.95. That's incredible. 24.95. Look how many gemstones you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, approximately 27 of your Labradorite you've got there. 23 by 12 to 12 by 8 millimeters in size, every single one of them. And I'm just going to turn them over for you so you can see the other side of those gemstones, because every single one is doing exactly what it should be doing. You've got the coppers, you've got the greens, you've got the electric blues, neon blues there. I am more than happy to take a couple of these, more than happy. 6 chances is all we have. Get them home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If it's a nice sunny day, we can live in hope. When you get these home, take them outside. It's always best to view your gemstones in natural daylight. Whatever gemstones you're buying from us here, do take them outside and view them in natural daylight, because whatever that gemstone displays, whether it be Labradorescence, whether it be adulorescence, whether it be colour change, fire, it will display it at its best outside in direct sunlight. Veronica in Ayrshire, collect it in County Durham. Kirsten in Lancashire, collect it in the West Midlands. Tina in Cheshire, you're all there. I want these. Love those. Ooh. Oh, just some black diamonds, very casually. There's a lot here. These are huge. Only 3 chances available. Only been on air once before, and I've got 3 chances available. These. Look at that sparkle. OMG. 5 carats. So 100 points makes it 1 carat. So the average engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. That's a third of a carat. You are looking at 500 points in this strand. 500. That's really showing off, isn't it? 500 points, 5 carats of beautiful, beautiful diamonds with the most incredible luster. They've been faceted to perfection. And to be fair, even the smaller gemstones on this strand are really sizable. 2 by 1 to 4 by 3 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 approximately 20 individual gemstones you've got there. For me, again, I think I'm being quite greedy. I think I'm going to keep this strand all for myself. I'm going to use solid sterling silver. Look at that. Over Christmas. That's perfect for over Christmas. We've already got one checked out at this price tag, £114.95. Now, just to let you know, doesn't matter when you check out, nobody will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. We are giving diamonds away today. 500 points, 5 carats. Last one. Joanna in Tyne Weir. Gone. Well done. £99. Woo! Incredible. Oh, hello. Look at these. 3 strands of Tanzanite. Wow. This is very indulgent. Many of you will know about Tanzanite already, in the situation with Tanzanite, and it literally could be any day now that we get the news that the mine has depleted. And once that happens, you know, my guess is that prices will shoot through the roof, even more so than they already have. You have 3 strands here. If you messaged anybody here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, sent them an email, sent them a message and said, what gemstone should I be buying right now? We would all tell you to get Tanzanite into your stash. Luckily for us, Steve Bennett, our CEO here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, has been in more minds than we've all had hot dinners put together. And years and years ago, we're talking, I don't know, 5, 7 years ago, Steve Bennett knew that very soon there would come a time that Tanzanite prices would go up, because he knew that it was very thin on the ground. Unless this gemstone is discovered anywhere else, prices will continue to rise. Now, Steve was very clever. At that point, he thought, do you know what? I'm going to get my hands on as much Tanzanite as I possibly can before prices go up. So he did. And that's very, very lucky for you, because the Tanzanite that you see here across our channels here at Gemporia is Tanzanite that we've had for some years, back before prices rose, as they have already, 200 to 300%. So we will still pass those deals on to you. So I know a lot of you say, you know, how is it that we're being told to buy Tanzanite and that it's rare, yet we're seeing it probably on a daily basis? It's because we are clever buyers. Steve bought as much as he could get his hands on. There will come a point, well, I can't say there definitely will, but unless it's discovered anywhere else in the world, there will come a point when we're saying to you, that's it, I'm sorry, we haven't got any more. I would be getting this home and locking it away. And today, for you, you've got each strand here at less than £20 each. Less than 20, that's 105 carats. That works out to pence per carat. Anonymous in Kent, who has bought this piece, says, OMG, what can I say? These are just gorgeous. And bearing in mind the scarcity of this gemstone now, something that I will be putting away for the future for my daughters. Well, maybe one strand for them each and one for me. Yeah, I'll totally do the same as well. This is the thing with Tanzanite. It is a gemstone to hold on to. You know, don't rush your designs if you are going to put it into a design. Hold onto it for as long as you possibly can. I can't use the word investment, but if I was sat where you're sat today, I would be buying this. £59.95. Well done. You can go on to FIFO, by the way, any time and check out, see if there's any reviews for the pieces that you're coming in for as well, if you'd like to know what other people think. Right. Sorry, Scott. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These are huge. This gemstone's in my top 6. I love, love, love chromed upside. You have a huge, huge carat weight of this gemstone. Absolutely, whoopsie, durable and colossal. You have 240 carats. I don't think I've seen upside nuggets this huge. They're massive. 8 by 6 to 17 by 9 millimeters in size, and that is 240 carats that you've got there. Now this is a completely natural gemstone. That colour, 100% natural. That saturation, it couldn't be any more intense, could it? You know, there's just some gemstones that we can't improve on. There's just no way that we can improve on the colour of this gemstone. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended. That deep, rich forest green. You've got that beautiful, fluorescent almost glow from this gemstone as well. £7.95 for a collector's gemstone is what you have here. A gemstone that is 100% natural. Now, in the industry, natural gemstones are actually hard to come by. Here at Jewellery Maker, I think we're really, really lucky, and we are spoilt, absolutely spoilt rotten for natural gemstones on a daily basis. For that carat weight, 240 carats, is £7.95. Again, giving gemstones away. They are so sizable, you could just use one of these, wire wrap that into a ring if you wanted to. I mean, look at the size of this one here. Wire wrap that into a ring, earrings with these as well if you wanted to. They are fabulous. Or beautiful pendants. They've got such an organic look to them, haven't they? Helene in Brittany, Beverly in Surrey, Julie in the Isle of Wight, you all there as well. Congratulations to you. And do you know what? There's so many on this strand. I'll just count out 20 for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's got to be a good 60 gemstones on this strand. That's a lot of earrings, isn't it? And I would definitely be using my 925 with these as well. Adding value. Each pair of earrings, I wouldn't sell less for that price. In fact, a pair of earrings, solid 95 sterling silver, there'd be a minimum of £20 on my craft stall. Right. So, ooh. Oh, look at this. Oh my. This is, do you know what it is? It's the nicest strand of ruby I've ever seen. Yeah. Neck online. This is gorgeous. Do you know why I love this strand? It's that shading within the strand. You know, you've got those deep blush pinks, haven't you? Those gorgeous raspberry hues, but then you've got the more subtle hues with your ruby here as well. I love a shaded strand like this. It's so versatile. It works with so many other gemstones. For me personally, and again, as I say, with all of the strands like this that I have, I would pop this into a bracelet. And in fact, you could get two. If you were really generous, you could get two. And just pop, you know, the sterling silver charms that we've had lately, maybe the love charm, maybe the dragonfly charm, just pop one 925 charm on there. How pretty is that? How feminine does that look? And actually, excuse me, to own a carat weight of one of your big five like this, it's just an absolute dream. 30 carats of ruby. And you know, when we think about ruby, maybe very much like sapphire, you think of royalty. You know, I associate ruby with royalty. It's in the crown jewels, you know. The Queen has, well, I was going to say she has a ton of ruby. Not literally, although she may have. I'm not sure of the exact weight. But you know, this is something that she has in her personal collection. And the quality of ruby that we're bringing you here is outstanding. Look at that colour. You know, maybe you'd like to put this with some pearls. If you've got some delicate pearls, maybe using ruby as spacers. Instead of knotting your pearls, just dropping some delicate rubies. Oh, absolute dream. If you're working on any of your birthstone jewellery, it is the birthstone for July, which is mine, 24th, if anyone's wondering. 2x1 to 4x1 millimetres in size. Every single one individually hand faceted. Again, forget the gemstone, just think about the time that's gone into bringing you this strand. We're already at less than £1 a carat for genuine ruby, not synthetic, not fake, not created. £21.95. That is such a fantastic deal. There is easily, I think, two bracelets you could get with this. You could do an entire suite if you wanted to. Why not do the bracelet, the earrings and the pendant as well? An entire suite, again, for me with 95, that would be well into three figures. DMRU08. What was that, Scott? So you struggling to find ruby on our website? Under £20, it's not happening. It's not happening. You need to be checking this out. 30-day money-back guarantee. It is, for me, the best strand of ruby that we've had. I love that shading. I love the romance within this strand as well. If you've got a sapphire, put it with your sapphire. If you've got your emeralds, put it with your emeralds or your beautiful pearls. 30 carats at just £21.95. That's not even £1 per carat. Giving it away. Ooh, Tanzanite cabochon. Now, you may have heard me say quite a few times before, size matters, and it does. Especially when it comes to carat weight per gemstone. Oh yes, carat weight per gemstone. Now, I could take a 10 carat faceted rondelle strand to be valued, and I could take the same quality cabochon in 10 carats to be valued. The cabochon will come out on top, you know, as many of you will already know. You know, the more carats per gemstone, if the quality is good, if the quality is the same as the rondelles, for example, the value will be more. You know, the value of a 10 carat Tanzanite of this size, I would love to see. 12 by 16 millimeters in size, a 10 carat solitaire. Again, with your pearls, if you've got a strand of pearls, just simply adding this cabochon onto that necklace, you've got the most timeless, classic, beautiful heirloom design. This particular cabochon has only been on air once before. Now, when we have the cabochons like this, always reminds me of when I was in Harrods. Quite a while ago now, I went down to the jewellery concessions, as I always do. After I'd managed to prize a £138,000 emerald ring off of my finger. I didn't buy it, I had to give it back, I was gutted. Yeah, I did, Claire. Well, of course you do. Claire just said, did you act like you were thinking about it? Yeah, I totally did. Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Big fly. Sorry. It's huge. Where are they coming from? There's not even any windows in this place. When I was in Harrods, as I was saying, there was a pair of earrings and they were cabochon cut earrings. I can only assume that they were set into platinum because of the price. But to be honest, I didn't look at the metal. I just saw the price tag and laughed. They were £45,000. £45,000. Can you imagine? Now, obviously, I can't make a direct comparison, but from my memory, the quality was not too dissimilar to what I'm looking at here, and I promise you that. 10 carats at £39.95. Now, if any of you have had these valued, please let me know the valuation. I would love to see a valuation for something like this. I would be taking this to a jeweller's. I would be designing my own piece of jewellery. I'd be having this set into a pendant. I would be having this bezel set into gold. You know, this is the kind of design that this gemstone deserves. It deserves gold. You know, if you're thinking of maybe wanting that family heirloom piece to pass down, this is a great place to start. It really is. Take that to a jeweller's, get a fantabulous design created, and then get it valued. I think you'll be absolutely amazed. 0800 644 655, all on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. No. Scott just said, should we take another tenner off? I said no. Can I just say, Scott, you know that quiz that I was doing the other day? There's a question in that says, as things become more limited, we should be going up in price, not down. Scott would fail that test. £29.95 for a 10 carat. Look at the quality. Look at the colour. You know, it's not wish-washy in colour. That clarity is phenomenal. It's just got the most perfect cornflower blue hue, hasn't it? It really, really has. 5 chances left. Please be quick. Customer, hi, just tuned in. I know you are tight for time, but any chance of showing the Angelite again, please? What a lovely name and colour. Do you know what? You could put the Angelite with these. I should bring them back if I can find where I put them. I do have a habit of putting things back in the wrong place. Have a look. I put the butter in the cereal cupboard at home the other day. Yeah. Got it out of the fridge, put it back in the cupboard. Wouldn't they work fab? The Angelite and the Tanzanite together, they are dreamy. Fantastic combination. Just 5 chances left. I'd be multi-buying for that Tanzanite. That's 10 carats in one gemstone. In one gemstone. That's bonkers. 0800 644 655 FUPO 78. Look at the size of that beauty. It's gorgeous. Right. There we are. I like all these boxes I've got today. It's very high end. Very Christmassy with the gold. Yes. Look at these. Wow. Oh, do you know what? There's loads here. Genuine opal. And there's loads of 925 findings here as well. And, excuse me. Just to point out, all of your 925 findings do come with an anti-tarnish strip in each bag as well. You have 20 carats of Ethiopian opal, and can I just say that the screen is not doing the colour justice at all, not in the slightest. The most incredible greens and reds I've got coming out here, they're gorgeous. Many of you will know already that have Ethiopian opal that it's all about getting them home, because when you view them at home, it's like looking at a different strand. You know, you'll think you came in for a different strand. That is so much better. It's down to our studio lights, basically. You need one direct source of light. Otherwise, what we have here, a lot of UV lights and fluorescent lights, it washes out play of colour within your opal, so do get them home. You've got 20 carats of Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian? Or is that an extra syllable? 50 centimetre 925 sterling silver extender chain. You will get 10 of your open jump rings, 5mm open jump rings. You'll get 2 of your silver tubes, 10 of your silver tubes in there. You will get your little beads, your little spacer beads, 925 as well. Look at those, they're gorgeous. Really, really pretty. You've got your jump rings, you've got your crimps in there as well. Oh no, your tubes, sorry. You've got your S hook in there, you've got your toggle clasp, and you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. So a whole 925 findings pack and a strand of Ethiopian opal. Now, $24.95 is the price tag that I found when I was looking for a findings pack on our website. So for the findings pack and the opal, we're going all the way down to just £19.95 for you. Under 20. Under 20. GVWI 24 is your code for this one. 95. Do you know, if you've got the Tanzanite and you've got the diamonds, if you've got any high-end gemstones, if you've just got the cabochon, get your 925. You can't compromise on that. You've got so much here. Just a simple pair of Ethiopian opal earrings with your shepherd's hook findings. And in fact, you've got 2 pairs. So use 1 pair of your shepherd's hook findings, some of your Ethiopian opals, some silver head pins that you've already got at home. That's a £25–30 pair of earrings for 1 pair of earrings, a fraction of the strand you would be using there. That's incredible. Okay. Amylite. Uh-oh. I've just dropped quite a few of those spacer beads. I'm sorry. Amylite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. How excited. How excited. This is huge. This is the biggest amylite that I've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. It's huge. Now, it is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. We put this on a par with Zarite, with Alexandrite. If you came to me and said, Hannah, I don't care how much it costs, just get me the best amylite that you can. This is it. It actually doesn't get any better than this. The highest grade of amylite that you can get is AA grade. And AA grade is all we bring to you here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Now, AA grade means that you need to see at least 3 colours. How many colours can you see in this amylite? Red, yellow, greens, orange in there as well. This is cream of the crop. Now, very, very rare gemstone coming from only one location, southern Alberta over in Canada. Only found in the upper shell of a particular type of fossil, and within that particular type of fossil there is only 5% that displays any iridescence. Now, the iridescence is the display of colour that you are seeing here. This is so rare. I've got 8 chances, and this is the biggest piece that I've had the pleasure of bringing to you here at Jewellery Maker. I think the one that I had the other day was 10 millimetres, a 10 millimetre, 10 by 8 maybe. This is 15 by 12 millimetres in size, and look at that colour. Let me tell you, I'm fortunate enough to own this gemstone, and every single time that I wear it, somebody will ask me what that gemstone is. Every single time without fail. Every single one is like an oil painting, a one of a kind. £69.95. Unbelievable. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And you here at Jewellery Maker have the opportunity to get it home and into your collections. Get a couple if you can. If you want to come in and multi-buy, you want to get a couple home, because no 2 will be the same. They display different colours. Some display pinks, some display purples in there as well. The reds are the more sought after colours, and you really, really have an abundance of red. This is on fire. 4 chances left. 0800 644 655. CUEZ43 is your code for this one. Love that. It's huge. Okay, bead stoppers, brilliant. They are an absolute must-have. Do you know what? Once you've had these, if you can't find them or you've run out, you'll wonder what you ever did without them. It's one of those genius inventions. If you have, I'm looking for a strand. I probably don't have one out of this hour, but a strand, you know, if you've got like a strand of 10 mil rounds, for example, or, you know, a strand of loose gemstones, your nuggets, you know, if you're doing some work and you want to put those down, quite often I've done it before when I've took some gemstones off a strand, I put them down and they'll just roll off. You simply pop this. I'm going to use this strand for now. I'm not going to use that strand because there's no room on it. There's no room on any of the strands. Right, I'll use this one for now. So there you go. So imagine that you've cut your strand, and that is at the end of your strand. You just simply pop your bead stopper on there, and those gemstones are so secure. What I love about this is the fact that you've got 12 pieces, because actually I love the fact that probably most of us could manage with just a couple, couldn't we? But you've got 12 of your bead stoppers there. Such a handy little product. $6.95. That's an add it to your order price tag, isn't it? It really is a steal of a deal. 1 P&P the whole day from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. Take advantage, you may as well. How many of you, and in fact the last time I was here, so many of you were like, Hannah, I wasn't going to spend today, I was just going to watch. But now look what you've done. It's one of those, isn't it? I'm sorry. $6.95, Catherine in Argyll and Bute, Julie in the Isle of Wight, Margaret in Merseyside, Rhiannon in Pembrokeshire. Well done to you. £6.95. That's not even, I was going to try and do the maths, but you know, with 45 seconds, I've got no chance. 0800 644 655. It's pence. It's pence. 57 pence. Thanks, Scott. He's nicknaming me Vorderman. I hope I do look like her when I'm her age. Right. I have Debbie Bulford in the building, and she's coming up next. I've got some fabulous kits and some fantastic deals for you today. This is just the beginning. So go and get yourself a fresh brew, pop off, get your lunch very quickly, and make sure you're back in just a couple of minutes' time. Myself and Debbie Bulford will be back with some great deals. See you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee?
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, myself and a lovely Debbie Bulford, who's just brought me some love hearts, is here. She's like, I haven't got any throat sweets today, but these will get you through. Love hearts. Other sweets are available with messages on, I'm sure. So Debbie Bulford is here with myself. I'll take you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. The kits today are phenomenal. I love them. Do you know what? This kit, if you just have a look at what we've got coming up for you in just a sec, there's so much. Look at these. Do you know when I say sometimes, if you look, if we did a little test here at Jewellery Maker, and said, whose is this kit? This is a Debbie Bulford kit, this is a Debbie, but look at this strand, I love this, they are gorgeous. Wow, they are fabulous, and you've got so much in this kit as well. Coming up for you very, very soon, look at all of this. They're great for the gents, they are. Fabulous, so not too long to wait for those at all. Lots and lots of treats coming up for you this hour. I've got some tools, I've got some chain. Amolite, yes. Right, now, I have just had some Amolite. It wasn't this good. Oh my gosh, look at this. I think the Amolite that I just had, I think it was the biggest one I've seen. This again is huge. This is 10 by 8 millimeters in size. I prefer this shape, you know, that rectangular shape. And as I was just saying, all we bring you is double A grade. We don't bring you any less than double A grade. This is as good as it gets. I went all, I don't know. What accent is that? As good as it gets? Oh, that's just what I learnt yesterday. I don't know. Let's make it effort to go along me. This is as good as it gets, sorry. And this is coming up. When's this coming up, Dee? Just before the top of the hour, and we are going solo on this. It's going to be a cheeky, cheeky auction. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. If you've got a little bit of time, actually, just do some research. Just do some research into your Amolite. That's gorgeous. Love that. Okay, now where should we start, Dion? Right. Some chain. Oh, yeah. Look at this. I do. There's a lot of chain here. Hang a minute. Hang a minute. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. 5 chains I've got here. These are going to fly. They're going to be really, really popular. Ready-made, good to go bracelets you've got here. They've got your clasps on them, your lobster claw fastenings on them. They are 18 centimetres, so that is just over 7 inches. 7 inches with a 2 centimetre extender chain on there as well. That's 5 ready-made bracelets that you've got there. And if you look at the links, actually those links are quite substantial, aren't they? They're quite substantial. So if you've got any charms, like the love charm that we had last week, or the little dragonfly charm, you could maybe attach some charms onto one of these as well. In fact, you know what? Just by themselves, they look really, really pretty, don't they? Silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even with no gemstones whatsoever, just by itself looks incredibly lustrous, very, very feminine, and very delicate. Now, I've got less than 20 chances available, less than 15 now. They're going very, very quickly. Never. £14.95. That's me doing maths. Less than £3 each. Less than £3 each. Wow. Right. If you've got any questions today for Debbie Bulford or myself or anyone else, in fact, you know, if you just want to get involved today, let us know what you're up to today. Have you got your Christmas decorations up yet? We have, except for we're a bit, no, not me at home. No, not me at home. Just in the studio. But apparently tomorrow it's going to look like a grotto because this isn't good enough. It's just not good enough. It's not even minimal, it's just rubbish, Dion. It's just rubbish. Let's face it, I mean, look. No, it is. I mean, there's nothing that really stands out, is there? Yeah. So yeah, do let us know. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Get involved today, get interactive. Okay. 925. Ooh. These are so pretty. Look at these. Love these. Do you know, if you've got any high-end gemstones that maybe you want to make them go a little bit further, then spacers are great. They're great for using your designs to make your gemstones go further. But also, if you use them by yourself, again, going back to silver being the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, even if you just use those by themselves in earrings, you're just going to get so much fantabulous luster. You really, really are. Now, you've got 100. Wow. 100 of your 2mm solid 95 spacer beads in this pack here. They are so lustrous, aren't they? And so, so delicate as well. So maybe you could do macrame or you do any kumihimo. You could use these for that as well. I remember Mark Smith once upon a time doing a beautiful design that we used to keep in the old studio. Almost created very Links of London design. Also, Prue, you know, uses them a lot in her designs. They're fabulous for anything like that, just throwing in that little bit of luster. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets already. It's all about confirming. If you see something and you love it, I appreciate that you might want to carry on shopping, but do remember, it doesn't matter how many times you check in, log in, and check out. You've only got one P&P in any one day, so just get shopping. Just check them out. If you see something and you want it, don't waste any time. Just check them out. We have so many messages all the time of people saying, I miss them, I wasn't quick enough. Just go for it. Just go for it. You've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. £6.95. Linda in Midlothian, you've got 2. Helen in Sussex, you've got 2. Well done, Diane in Kent. Pauline in Derbyshire, you've got 3. 6 chances. They're about to go. Well done. Do you know, interestingly enough, my mum was watching, I think she said she was watching yesterday or the day before, and Ali was with Laura Binding. And my mum said to me, oh, Laura mentioned you on air. And I said, did she? She said, yeah. She said she was trying to bend one of the necklace collars and she couldn't do it. And she was saying, Hannah does this all the time. I do. I'm a bit of a monkey. The necklace collars, these are fab. They're just brilliant as they are, or whether you want to jazz them up maybe with some macrame, wire wrapping some gemstones around them if you want to. There's so much that you can do with these. They're fantastic. And look at that luster that you've got there. Silver plated, so you've got the look of 925, but not the price tag of 925. So you're still going to get all of that incredible luster, and you can see it right there. And you will get 5 of these necklace collars as well. So, I'm going to bend it. I've got to do it, haven't I? I've got to. It just wouldn't be the same if I didn't. You can get a very different look with these, which is fantastic as well. Now, if you just find your centre point opposite your little catch where you'd fasten that at the back, and all you need to do is simply bend that in just a little bit, and it kind of creates that wishbone design. And it's just such a different look and a real classic look as well. It's really pretty, isn't it? I love that. And if you've got a block colour on as well, they look gorgeous. I wore a gold one out for dinner on my birthday. and it just looked lovely. It really did. Little black dress, looked gorgeous. 0800 644 655. 0800 644 655. Is that chocolate on my neck? Oh gosh, that was awkward, wasn't it? I'll maybe sort that out, Claire, before you come back. £6.95. Get dinner all down myself. How bad is that? Unbelievable. 0800 644 655. 5 chances. I love the way that Claire said, Hannah, what is that on your neck? Well done if you managed to get these. Suan in Bedfordshire, Doe in Oxfordshire. Angela, I just miss my mouth, you know. I don't really look at what I'm doing, to be honest. Angela in Easter 6 says, hi ladies, thank you Debbie for advice on cooking polymer clay. Has tried it yesterday and now have hard clay. Love to you both, Ange.
Thank you.
There you go. Any questions for Debbie, by the way, do text in 60777 to start your word. Do you know what? I'm going home. I can't speak today at all. I've only been here an hour. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Well done for checking those out. Rosemary in Sussex, Maroos in West Sussex, Maureen in Cambridgeshire, Corolla in West Yorkshire, Diane, Sue, well done, Doe. £6.95, that's like £1.30 something each. Incredible. EMPO02, well done. Okay, little preview. Are these 925? Do you know how heavy these are? Do you know what? This has to be a record for me. I reckon that these have got the biggest grammage in any 925 chain that I've bought you before. Look how thick they are. There's absolutely loads of 925 there. Coming up at 2:30 for you today, you're going to get the opportunity to own not one but 3 chains, about an hour and 20 minutes away, so not long at all. There's so much silver in these chains, they're so heavy. They're beautiful, love those. So not long to go. 5 grams in each one. Whoa. They're going to fly. Do you know what? I'm going to pop them on the... Come out, perfect. Pop them on one of our display stands that we've got coming up for you very soon. Okay, challenge Debbie. Can you run? Pearls, look at these. Oh, they are lush. Do you know what? I love the size of these. They're so, so delicate, so soft. Beautiful soft peachy hue, double trouble, your apricot cultured pearl rice beads you've got here. Oh, how high end do these look? Do you know, I love huge pearls, don't get me wrong, but I think when you multi-strand the smaller pearls, particularly rice beads as well, I just look at them and think they look so expensive. They really look so expensive. They are gorgeous. You've got beautiful lustre, silky-like lustre from these gemstones. They are 6x4mm in size, a really good size. So maybe it might be that you want to multi-strand a bracelet with these. Perfect for earrings as well, if you want to do something like that. Oh, do you know I love the multi-strand look with the pearls? Really, really do. If you've got a 4-strand, maybe 4-strand multi-strander. What are they called? Multi-strander. Yeah. Yes. That's it. Thanks, Debbie. You know when you say something, it doesn't sound right. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Very, very bridal indeed. And these are genuine pearls. They're the real deal. They're not fake. They're not synthetic. They are genuine. Now, if you do your research into genuine pearls anywhere across the country, up and down the country, it will differ in price. Obviously, you know, London to here in the Midlands will probably significantly different. However, if you look at price tags of synthetics, I think you'll be absolutely blown away because you will struggle to get a strand of synthetics for where we're going to today on 2 strands of genuine pearls. That colour, perfect for any bridal design, you know, whether that be in a tiara, whether that be in a hair comb, whether it be beautiful earrings. What are you thinking, Debbie, with these strands?
I think I'm going to keep it simple and quite delicate because I just think they are the most beautiful colour and very feminine. So I'm not going to do anything sort of really big and bold, but I don't know. It will come to me.
Yeah.
I'm terrible. I usually look at these things, and when I start to actually work with them and play with them, they sort of start to go into a design. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They make beautiful, pretty little flowers, but whether I do that, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, we'll see. Just before 5 o'clock today, we'll go over and have a look at Debbie's challenge. Both the strands you're getting here. Now, just for one strand, you know, simply restranding them, whether you knot them, or add some gemstones in between, you know, some peacock culture pearls in there with these would look gorgeous as well, wouldn't they? Or your white pearls as well. Add a solid sterling silver clasp in there. You know, you could easily put a 3-figure price tag, you know, £100 to £120 on a genuine pearl necklace. Do your research. Before you sell them, do your research. I know it's always good to pass on our deals. That is fantastic. But if we underprice, people doubt their authenticity. You can get your authenticity card as well. It's an extra 50 pence if you add it to your order. Or you can print it off free of charge at the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Do you know what? I'm just going to count out one of these strands for you and see exactly what we've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20... 40, 60. There's a good 70 gemstones on each strand you've got there. Look at that luster. So 70. Let's go with earrings, because I'm thinking that guest designer Jan, who loves her pearls, would probably do that. 70 pairs of earrings. Yikes. Solid 925 sterling silver findings as well. See, Claire's saying £10 each. A lot of guest designers say that if they're using 925, they won't be under £20.
I would say it depends where you sell them, but I would say no less than 15.
Yeah.
15, 20. It depends what you put with them, obviously.
Yeah.
But 15 to £20, yes.
Yeah, I think so too. And that's 70 pairs of earrings that you've got there as well. That's a good holiday in that strand, in these strands, I should say. Mary in Shropshire, Sue Ann in Bedfordshire, Jill in Leicestershire, Tracy, Jackie in the West Midlands, Bernadette in Dorset, Viv in Essex, Tony, Eleanor in Barcelona. Well done to you. They are so high-end. Never. £9.95. £9.95 for one strand of pearls would be incredible, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be amazing? If I saw a strand of pearls on the high street for £9.95, I wouldn't even ask if they were genuine. I would assume that they were synthetic. I would. You've got 2 genuine strands here for £9.95. That's not even £5 a strand.
Goodness me, that's good.
Isn't it?
Wow. Yes.
That's ridiculous. I don't know how we do it. I really don't. You know, I know that we are a family-run company, and I know that we go direct to the source wherever possible. I know we have the most incredible buying team, but I still don't know. I still don't know how we do it. MRGC 65, Vivian in Greater London, Bernadette in Dorset, Mary in Shropshire, Sue Ann in Bedfordshire, Jill in Leicestershire, Tracy, Jackie, Hilary, Viv, Tony, Eleanor. You need to be checking out for these. That's an unbelievable deal. I'm thinking these with some champagne culture pearls or your white culture pearls would just look so high-end. You know, Hollywood icons I think of when I see pearls. Elizabeth Taylor, Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn. You know, this isn't an everyday gemstone, is it? You know, this is an iconic piece. You know, the pearl necklace, it's an iconic piece of jewellery, isn't it? You know, we're used to seeing that sort of thing on Hollywood A-listers and, you know, the rich and famous. £4 something each. Bonkers, I tell you. Right, we'll have a look at Debbie's challenge a little bit later on. Okay, it's kit time. Have a look at what you're getting in this kit. I've given you a little glimpse already. There's so much here, and this is what I love when we bring you kits like this, because you've got everything you need here to do a lot with, haven't you? You know, you can get a lot from this kit. You can do a lot of designs with these. The gemstone, this strand, Debbie, I love this.
Do you know, I almost didn't want to cut that up.
I bet.
I just thought you can just literally put a clasp on the back and it's done.
It really is, isn't it? They're huge as well.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I love, love, love those. You know, and all through the year as well, if you wore that over your jumper in the winter or, you know, in the summer with your maxi dress, over your blouse to work, such a fabulous look. This is, just look for my carat right there. No, it's got to be more than that. Yeah, 460 carats. 460 carats of your grey coloured die quartz. So you graduated faceted rondelles at 7x5 to 19 by 13 millimetres in size. They are fab. I love them. They're gorgeous. They're huge. That one in the centre there, you know, if you just took those huge ones there, those bigger ones, just one of those, long drop in a pendant, that would look fantastic. It really, really would. Yes, and chain, like tassel chain. Gorgeous. The sterling silver chain, yes, definitely. That would definitely work. You could just pop one of those on the end, couldn't you? I'll hold it that way instead, because that's how it will sit. I love that. I want that. That would look fab, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. And that's just one of your strands that you've got there. You've got these strands as well. You've got 50 carats of your hematite there, your silver coloured hematite. They're really pretty, and actually they'd be great for spacer beads because of the size and because of the lustre that you've got there as well. So you've got 50 carats of your silver coloured coated hematite. Your rice beads, approximately 4 by 3 millimetres in size. That's a 38 centimetre strand. You've got 38 carats. 30 carats of your Labradorite rounds. Oh my gosh, your Labradorite rounds there. 4 millimetre rounds, and you've got 110 carats of your 6 millimetre rounds there as well. So lots and lots of gemstones in this kit. There's loads, isn't there? Okay, so you've got your Buna cord. I've never seen this before. It's quite stretchy, isn't it?
It's good because you can do macrame bracelets that are self-stretchy, so you know they're really, really good. Excellent.
That's fabulous, isn't it? It really is. Quite a stretchy material, and I like this as well. It's going to work great for the gents as well, isn't it?
It is.
You have 10 metres then, that's approximately 2 millimetre gauge that you've got there, so that's 10 metres in total. You've got leather cord here, not leatherette, this is leather cord that you've got. It feels amazing, it really does. It's got a real silky texture to this, hasn't it?
It has, it's a beautiful gunmetal finish.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Great for these gemstones, and again for the gents as well, perfect. 2 metres. Times 2, 2 millimetre gauge, again you've got there. You've got your Kumihimo accessory pack, and you've got your threading essentials there as well. You've got your silver coloured beading thread there. You've got your monofilament, and you've got your clear elastic there as well. So there's loads in this kit. Get this home, have a look at Deborah's designs. Maybe you want to recreate some of Deborah's designs. Maybe you want to do your own, but do you know what? This kit really is going to go a long way. WFGC53 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. We're going to take it down as low as we possibly can for you. Even more. I love it. Dill's like, you know what? I'm just going to go so much lower than where we were supposed to. Should have been £47.05. Not today. Oh, yeah. Dion, you can't use the blue excuse because you can't even, from nothing. Blue light's behind me. Okay. We'll go with that, shall we? 0800 644 655, £24.95. £24.95. Incredible deal. Now let's go over and have a look at some of Debbie's pieces. It really has gone such a long way, this kit, Debbie. You've got so many pieces of jewellery.
I know. I mean, I've got various things that I've made out of the kit, but the two on the taller bust, I have to say that's what I had left over. Never. Because I thought I'd made all the bits with the cords and everything else, and I thought I've got all these gemstones left over. I'm just going to do a simple... Oh, is it coming down? It's all right, it's only the toggle clasp.
It's me, I just touch something and it breaks.
It's only the toggle clasp. I just thought I've got all of these gemstones left over. What on earth can I do?
No,
so I just did 2 simple necklaces, I have to say, but, you know...
They're gorgeous, but that strand is perfect for that graduated look, isn't it? And I love this as well. Look at the movement in that.
Well, that's my thing. That I'm afraid if I don't do something with a tassel, there's something wrong. I just love tassels. I just love gemstones that move.
Yeah, me too. I love that look. And I love these as well. How How cool are these? Dion was just saying, actually, that quartz looks like lava kite. It does, doesn't it?
It does,
really
yeah,
does.
it does, yeah.
It looks like we've got just the same gemstone in that kit, but there you go. Love those as well, Debbie. Really simple, but so lovely. Love all of the pieces, and it really has gone a long way. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery, and they're all pretty, you know, I mean, all these necklaces are gem heavy, aren't they?
They are, and I've got quite a bit left over, especially the Boona cord. I've got a lot left over. But yeah, I think everything is wearable as well. I'd wear every one of those.
Yeah, me too. Definitely. They are gorgeous. They really are. If you've got that kit in your basket, do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Maybe recreate some of these designs that Debbie's got here, because they are lush. They really, really are. I'm just going to move that over for you. There we go. That's better. What kind of price tag would you pop on something like this, Debbie, do you think?
That's one there, the macrame one.
Yeah.
Probably about £20, I'd say.
That's
20,
brilliant,
£25. It depends, because
Yeah.
something that has, I know it hasn't got very many gemstones, but it takes longer than
Yeah,
just
of
the
course.
string necklace, fully enough. So you can put expensive things on just a string, but when you've taken time to do the macrame, and it takes time to do. So yeah.
So you've nearly got your money back on the kit.
You have.
Just for that one piece. It's incredible. And this is the great thing about the kits as well. You know, if you're brand new, the kits are all about saving you money. It's about bundling all these things together and making you a great saving. So do get involved today. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied, you can send them back. No quibble money back guarantee. We won't even ask you why you've sent them back. $24.95 for everything you've got here. It's an incredible, incredible deal. WFGC53 is your code for that one. Well done. I keep finding little bits of glitter everywhere.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, must be Christmas, mustn't it? So what are you going to show us then, Debbie?
Right, I'm going to show you the second necklace in that's got all that one there.
Fabulous.
All right.
Yeah.
So, where do you start? You have to start and make all the components up first. It's better if you're organised and you've got things all made up, and then you can put it all together.
Yeah.
So the first thing you have to do, for those people out there that have just started doing jewellery making, we had quite a few newbies the other day, so it's quite nice to go through. So we have to start off with a pin, and to make an eye pin, you can buy eye pins, but this is just a piece of wire that you just turn around to make a letter P first of all, and then you just tilt it back.
Okay.
To make an eye pin. So that's the first one. Okay, so once you've got the eye pin, you then start to make your design. So I'm going to put on a large bead, a small bead, and this is for something I need later on in the design. Whoops. One, go on, small bead, small bead. Okay. And a large bead again. Now, it's quite good because the holes in these are so large, you can get the fine leather through them.
That's good, isn't
which
it?
is very rare, actually, to get gemstones that are, you know, big enough, the holes are big enough. And then you need just about a centimetre, or just under a centimetre, to be able to make your loop. Now, if you look at those two loops, you'll see that one is larger than the other. I don't like that. So I'm just going to snip a little bit off this top one that's just a little bit too long. For those of you who just started, a good tip that I was told on my pliers at home, and other people probably said this to you as well, just pop a little mark on your round nose pliers with a permanent ink pen, and you know always to do your coils in the same place. Right, so once you've got that, that is just basically one of the components. Now, to make the necklace, I'm going to put that down on my board, and one I made earlier. You can see all the components that you need. So just move that out of the way. So I've basically gone through and prepared the start of the necklace, otherwise it would take me ages to sit and do all this. Okay, so you need a combination of the large beads and the small beads, so they sit together. So I've put 2 large and 2 small, so when they sit together, they sit nice and snugly together. And then alternate ones on the way down. So you've got large, small, small, large, small, large. So you just continue the pattern down. And then some little tassels on the bottom. And in between those, I've put some of the the hematite beads and the smaller beads. Are they hematite? They are hematite.
Yeah, they are hematite,
Right, so there you've got the front of the pendant. Now you can do your own designs. You can do these longer, shorter. You can do, you know, different sizes of beads if you wanted to, or use even the big rondelles. But that is the basis of your design. That's the start of your design. I'm just going to grab the necklace to make sure that I've get the pattern right. And the next thing we have to do is to put on one of those units that we've just made. So I'm going to put on that on the top wire, and you'll notice that through the bottom of this first part, I've also put a thread and then put on these little beads through the middle of them.
Okay.
To make like a square. So I'm going to put on this one now, like so. And on the bottom, actually no, that's wrong. Things do go wrong, don't they, on live TV? Because I want it to have a curve. The bottom, you see on the top I've put a little silver bead and a round bead. Because I want this to have a curve, I want more beads on the bottom to make it start to go. So put small bead, silver bead, and a small bead, and then put through the bottom, and then you'll see it will stand away, and it just starts. If I get that one out of the way, move out of the way please, put that underneath, that's it. You'll see that it starts to move out further at the bottom than the top, so that's how to get your curve. So when you're planning your necklace, I would almost put all your components out on your board and to see how the pattern goes.
That's a good idea, see how it sits.
To see how it sits, to make sure that you like the pattern. Now, do you want to go through something else?
Sorry, David, I was just going to read out a text message. Hi, ladies and gang in studio. Do you have any beads in tubes, please? I need them. Ellie in Essex. We don't have any beads in tubes, but we have some beads for you that you could use as spacers. I'll just show you these, actually, because, Debbie, you're using the hematite as spacers, aren't you? On there. These are fabulous. They're really, really sizable as well, and there's loads in here as well. So actually, because they are so sizable, they really will make your gemstones go far.
They will.
Won't they?
Oh, they will. Yes, they're so useful. You can't have enough of those.
They're fab, and look at the size of them as well. 6 by 4 millimeters in size. You've got 50 pieces. No, 100 pieces. Oh, 2 packs, 50 pieces in each pack. 100 pieces in total.
Wow.
0800 644 655 ZXGC 57 is your code for this one. All the way down to just £7.95. And for 100 pieces, you know, the money that you'll save on your gemstones as well, because you've used your spacers instead, it's going to look fantabulous, isn't it? It's my favourite word today, fantabulous. Ooh,
is it?
Ooh, yeah. It is. I come up with new words every day, Debbie. Don't know where I get them from, but I like that one.
I like
that. And they are really, really lustrous as well, because of the way that these have been faceted. You're going to get so much luster. So actually, even just by themselves, with no gemstones, you could use these.
Do you know that they do look nice? I've used those before, but on like a stretchy bracelet, and just done a stretchy bracelet, just with those, just with the little charm at the front. They look lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're
really,
lovely.
Really sparkly. They really catch the light,
Very
don't
nice.
they? And at just £7.95, I've got 47. They're going very, very quickly. Valerie in Kent, Sue in the West Midlands, Yvonne in Cumbria, Tatiana in Greater London, Kat in the West Midlands, Cassandra, Weldon, Angela, Diane, Hillary in County Durham. You've got 2. If you want to come in and want to take advantage of this deal, get 2, get 3 if your budget will let you today. £7.95. Incredible deal. And actually, the size of the drill hole on these as well, you'll easily get all of the cords that you've got in this kit through there, won't you?
Absolutely. The thick leather will go through there.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Antoinette in Belfast, Diane in Surrey, Karen in Somerset, Linda in South Yorkshire, Jackie in the West Midlands, you're there as well. Get checking out for these. Get home. Actually, that jewel hole makes these so versatile, doesn't it? It really does. 26 chances available for you. Lots of you multi-buying. Hillary, you've got 2. Lorraine and Andrew in Kent, you've got 2. Collector in Northamptonshire, you've got 2. Well done. £7.95. If you're on those phone lines right now, just push your number 1 button and confirm as soon as you can. These are going to be a sellout, aren't they? Wish we had more.
They're fab.
They're gorgeous.
Really
we'll be finding them till Christmas.
We will.
Throw them everywhere.
Oh dear.
Okay, Debbie, I shall let you carry on.
That's okay. Right, well, while you've been doing that, it's a good thing you have, actually, because I've just put some more on. So we've finished off there, where we've got more beads on the bottom than the top to make it curve, and I've done the same here. I've put more beads on the bottom than on the top to make it curve, and I've put another connector. Okay. And then I've put some extra beads. Now, you'll see, I haven't done the other side, I'm just going to do the one side for now. You'll see that when I push those together, there's still a gap.
Yeah.
So for those newbies that are joining us, just have a look at your jewellery before you start. Otherwise, once you've put your crimp on, it's such a shame to have to start all over again.
Yeah.
Put it together and see if it sits right. Now, if I put an extra bead on, it will sit better. If I pull that tight, if I put an extra bead on, it will start to look better. And I'm going to feed that through the last bead. I want to use that. 2 cords through 1 bead, and it's unusual to be able to put 2 cords through, never mind a leather cord.
Is that just the beading thread you've used?
Yeah, it's just the beading thread. So now you'll see that's a nice curve. It's almost like a shape of a collar.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that is put onto a crimp, and you can put that either through your chain or however you want to finish off your jewellery. If I put that there, put it the other way up actually so it matches. So if I put that there and that there, here I've just popped the a crimp through a jump ring on either side and then attach chain, but you could also attach leather if you want to.
Can I just hold that, Debbie? Is that right?
Yeah,
So we can just get a little bit of a closer look on that.
Yep.
On the end there.
And then I finished it off with leather.
I love that.
And all I've done with the leather is literally just knotted it through the last ring and then just fed it through, just go round and round and round, just to make it look a little bit different with some leather going through it. Ever so simple.
I love that. And it is leather as well. It's not leatherette, it is leather, isn't it?
It is proper leather. It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. It's lovely to work with. It really is. The only thing I would say is when you're working with leather, unlike leatherette, if you were to get glue onto leather, it marks.
Ah, okay.
So just be careful with leather. But it is real leather. It is beautiful. It really is.
Yeah.
To do gents jewellery with this, it would look just fabulous.
It would, wouldn't it? And it's really high
nice.
end as well. You know, genuine gemstones.
It's gorgeous.
And leather.
Love it. Really, really love it.
Oh, a customer says thanks. Got 2 lots. Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to see the jewellery because you can make some fabulous stuff with this. 2 lots of those.
It just goes so far, doesn't it?
I just love that. Anyway, right, so that's one necklace. It's very easy to do your own design there. You can embellish it however you wish. You could do longer strands or shorter ones, and it's quite easy with these gemstones because they are such lovely rounds and they've got big holes. For those who do bead weaving, of course, you can get 4 or 5 strands of beading thread through, so you can do some really lovely beaded chains, beaded bracelets, some twisted spiral weave and all sorts. Which is unusual. And the loom, of course, you can use them on the loom because it's such a big hole. So that's good.
Fab, isn't it?
It is.
Somebody's texting in asking what Boona cord is. It's just stretchy cord, isn't it?
Boona cord is, I've been waiting for this for 2 years. I've been asking for it, yep. And because we use it a lot with polymer clay, because the matte finish on it's like a rubber cord really. Yeah. The matte finish suits the polymer clay because that's a matte finish as well. And it's used a lot by polymer clay artists, not only to strand through pendants because you can bake it in the oven.
Oh, can you?
So you can put it through your designs.
Just go and grab it, actually.
Yeah, you can put it through your designs. And I know we did have on the website, and we have on various shows coming up, and I did one yesterday. They have little O-rings that go with them in the same colours, so that's quite useful. But just the cord itself, you can put that through your bracelets, say, when you're making your bracelets, and then pull it out and you've got the hole left to bake, and then you can thread the hole back through if you want to. It's nice that you can bake it. Most rubber cords will go brittle in the oven.
I would never
Boona
imagine
cord,
that you could pop it in the oven.
No. Usually 1 or 2 metres of Boona cord with about 4 or 5, 6 O-rings. You can pay, I don't know, up to £9, £10, I suppose, for postage as well.
Goodness me.
Including postage. So to have that amount, 10 metres.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It really is. Well done if you've managed to get that kit, by the way. It really, really will go such a long, long way. If you've got that in your basket, get checking out for that. Such an incredible deal. What price did we go down to, Dion? Was it 24? Yeah, I thought it was. £24 and 95 pence. WFGC 53 is your code for this one. And Debbie's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery in total. 9 pieces.
You pay more for that, for the Boona cord, if you try and buy that. 10 metres of that on the eBay, or I shouldn't have said that, should I? Any auction place. Yes, you'll pay more for that, just for the Boona cord.
Yeah. That's the thing when we say something, we've got to name 2 others. I don't know any other auction websites.
No, sorry, shouldn't have said that, should I?
I do it all the time, Debbie.
Do you? I always have to stop myself.
I actually don't know any other auction website. I can't think of one. Don't use anything else. That's not an auction website, though, is it? You just sell things on that one, on that sticky tree. WFGC 53. Well done. If you've managed to check that one out. Have you got anything else to show us, Debbie?
Yes, the little earrings at the end, which are little macrame earrings. Which are ever so simple to do, but actually if you do it with really thick leather, I didn't have any thick leather left, but if you have to do it with really thick leather, it can make a really nice pendant. So I just thought it's a simple design, just to show you what to do. So You start off with a piece of leather with a short piece and a long piece. And I popped a pin through there, and I'm going to put a pin going either way, which is going to be your loop, which stops it moving, all right? This is such a simple technique. You take the long loop, you make a loop, and you put it around the pin on the left-hand side, lift the top loop and tuck it underneath, all right, and pull it down. Right, you've then got a little twist. Then you put it into the same hole, all right, and you repeat it. Take it. It says to feed it underneath, it's a lot easier just to take the pin up, okay? And do it a third time. Pop your finger in the centre. Sorry, I'm putting my finger in the way, I know, but it's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Round, take the pin out, underneath, and then you feed your leather through the bottom. Now I'm going to have to use the round nose pliers just to push it. There you go. Push it through. Like so. Take the other side and crisscross it over. So that is now going to go across the bottom.
Okay.
All right. And push that through. Lift it up with the other one. Push it through. Like so. Go. Done.
Wow. It's like a figure eight.
It is just like a figure eight. Now you can make the bottom half larger or the top half smaller. You can make it a really different shape. Now all you have to do now, it will stay like that. All you have to do is to cut these and just pop a little bit of glue on, and they stick to the back.
Yeah.
Okay? So you can do this with really thick cord, with your zari threads. You can do a really big one with about 5 or 6 rows of it, you know? And it can look almost like a musical note. Now I know that's really, really simple and easy, but it can look really effective if you do it 3 or 4 different colours, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just a really, really simple one. I've done that quite a few times, but...
I love that. It's really easy to do. Really, really simple.
Easy.
That's
figure
fantastic,
of 8. You can do that with wire as well. It's really nice.
Love that. So again, if you do have that kit in your basket, get checking out. Just £24.95 for everything you've got there. You've got hematite, you've got the lavakite in there, you've got the quartz in there as well. Massive, massive carat weight. And that threading pack, well, your monofilament, your elastic and all that lasts forever anyway, doesn't it?
It does.
On and on
it
and
does.
on. Well done if you did manage to check that one out. I do believe it is time for a cheeky star buy. It is. Welcome back. Star buy, cheeky star buy for you now. Amylite. I had one in the last hour. This for me, I cannot believe you have this here at Jewellery Maker. Now, the very first time that we did see it here at Jewellery Maker, or I saw it at Jewellery Maker, was literally about a month ago. And I was so gutted that it wasn't me that had it first time round. I was so angry that it wasn't me that had it first time round. You are incredibly honoured to have this here at Jewellery Maker, I think. For us to be able to bring you one of the rarest gemstones on the planet is phenomenal. I mean, the rarity here, we're talking, you know, a rarity on par with Alexandrite, with Paraiba tourmaline, with your Zarite. It is so, so rare. Now, you've seen ammonite, haven't you, here at Jewellery Maker before? Now, ammonite comes from the upper shell of a particular type of ammonite. Now, it's only found in one location in the entire world, that's southern Alberta over in Canada. Only found in one particular type of ammonite, only found in the upper shell of that particular type of ammonite, and only 5% displays any iridescence, which is the display of colour that you are seeing here. That makes this an incredibly rare gemstone. Now, as I was saying earlier on, if you came to me and said, Hannah, money is no object for me, just get me the best amylite that you possibly can. This is it. It doesn't get any better than this. This is AA grade. Now, AA grade means that you have to see at least 3 colours within that gemstone. We don't bring you any less than AA grade. How many colours can you see in this ammonite? You've got the reds there, you've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got those purple flashes right at the bottom there as well. This is as good as it gets. Literally like an oil painting. Every single one is a one of a kind. You've got those flashes of yellow coming through there as well. They are so exquisite. Now, I am fortunate enough to own some ammonite, and every time that I wear it, without fail, at least one person will ask me what that gemstone is and where I got that gemstone from. It is one of the rarest on the planet. Now, this particular one, 10 by 8 millimeters in size, rectangular shape. Now, I'm just going to show you the side, because this is set into what's known as a triplet. Now, ammonite is a very, very brittle gemstone. So to be able to set it into jewellery, we have to protect that gemstone. We have to stop that gemstone from breaking. So what we normally do is we'd normally back the ammonite with something like black onyx. And then we would put the gemstone on top of the black onyx, and then on top of that we would use something like clear quartz. Now, all of that is just to protect the gemstone. I have less than 40 chances. Now, in my last hour, I had, I think it was a pear-shaped ammonite, $69.95 I think we went down to. We are going so much lower on this one, and I have to say that this shape for me, wow! Do you know, I've just looked down and I'm seeing so much more colour than I am on screen. I'm seeing, do you know, in the middle and right in the centre, there's turquoise blues, Dion. Yeah, right in the centre when I look down, turquoise blues. I can see oranges, reds, greens, yellows, turquoise blues, ultraviolet purples in there as well. This is one for me that I would have to get set. Bezel set, maybe into 95 sterling silver, maybe into gold. An incredibly special gemstone you've got here. 0800 644 655 IOEZ 73. Collect in Surrey, you've got 2. Now, if you can multi-buy, if your budget will allow you to, go for it. Go for it. And you know, if you've got 2, they will be completely different. Look at that iridescence. The red's some of the most sought after colours within this gemstone. Why not get a few? You know, have a pair of earrings, have the ring as well, have the pendant. 0800 644 655. Annaline, Cornwall, Mr. Colin in Kent, collect it in Berkshire. Jackie in the West Midlands, collect it in Surrey, ×2, collect it in Greater Manchester. Natasha, well done. Telephone bidders coming through, no idea of how low we're going on this. Now, the last piece in the last hour was £69.95. We are going so much lower. Telephone bidders, start dialing now, because there is not enough of these to go round. You will need to be really, really quick. If you don't come in for this one, you're going to kick yourself in a few minutes' time. You really will. IOEZ 73, 0800 644 655, £29 and 95 pence. And look at the size of this gemstone, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. You know, Alexandrite, have we had Alexandrite here at Jewellery Maker? Don't think we have we? Have we had private tourmaline here at Jewellery Maker? Don't think we have we? One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. This is on a par with those gemstones, and we have it here at Jewellery Maker, so take full advantage. 0800 644 655. Look at that blending of colour. It's, you know, it's not like a definite split, is it? It's not like blocking within that colour. It's kind of blending like an oil painting. It is like a piece of art, isn't it? They are incredible. And if you're sitting there now thinking that looks beautiful on screen, Just wait until you get this home. You won't believe it. And do you know what? I promise you, so many compliments. You know, if you're shy and retiring, I probably wouldn't wear this gemstone because this is going to get you a lot of attention. 0800 644 655. Heather in Kent, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. Well done. Hilary in County Durham, Jane in Kent, Patricia in Bristol. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee if you need to. Have a look. You know, next couple of weeks, in your next 30 days, that you've got that money-back guarantee, have a look and see if you can find this gemstone anywhere else. I've never, ever seen Ammonite on the high street before. If you do see it, check out the prices. Exquisite. Collectors. Rosalind Tinyway says, hi, Hannah and Debbie, enjoying the show. Have just bought a round and a rectangle. They are beautiful, says Rosalind. They really are, aren't they? There's nothing quite like it. You know, some gemstones, when you look at some gemstones, you might mistake them for something else. You can't with this gemstone, can you? It's a one of a kind. It's standalone gemstone. I wouldn't put anything else with Ammonite. I just couldn't. I really, really couldn't. Hazel in Lancashire, well done to you. You've got yours in your basket, but do remember it is all about confirmation. You haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. Get these home. I love them. I could stare at this all day long, Debbie.
It's the first time yesterday I saw one.
Really?
Never seen one before, and I'm absolutely fascinated. As you said, it's a good explanation, actually. It's like an oil painting.
It really is.
It is. It is beautiful.
I love them.
You could sit and stare at it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
For ages and ages.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
All day long. Let's do that, shall we? Natasha in Conway says, love how you use gemstones to protect it. Keeps it real. That's very, very true, isn't it? It does keep it genuine. Love that. Keeping it real. That's us here at Jewellery Maker. IOEZ73 is your code for this one. Look at that glow. That red, so intense. You really get some purples at the bottom there as well, and they are some of the rarer colours. Well done. Gary actually says, hi everybody. Ooh, just got my Tanzanite nuggets. Love them. Put them in my ooh box for something special. Loving the show.
I like that.
The ooh box. I don't have an ooh box. Do you have an ooh box, Debbie?
I have a particular drawer that I keep the extra special gemstones in. If that's that's probably my ooh box.
That's your ooh box, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh box.
Yeah.
Tanzanite nuggets. Yes, please. Oh, look at this colour. Look, do you know, for me, no matter what grade of Tanzanite I've bought you on many different channels here at Gemporia, for me it's always been about AA grade, which is generally the cornflower blues, and that's exactly what you are seeing here. You have a huge, huge carat weight of genuine Tanzanite. Now, as I was saying earlier, you know, we can't really give you an exact time on how much longer this gemstone will be around for. You know, lots of people like our CEO Steve Bennett have been very clever and managed to stock up on this gemstone before prices did go up, which is why we can still bring you fantastic price tags. In the industry over the last 2 years, prices have gone up 200 to 300%. It could be next week. It could be tomorrow that we have that email saying, really, really sorry, sad day. Tanzanite mine has depleted. Now, bearing in mind, there's only one source, you know, Tanzanite one over at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. Since 1967, this gemstone hasn't been found anywhere else in the world. So really, it's not looking good, is it? It really isn't. Now, I think, and this is just my personal opinion, I think we'll be lucky if we've got another 12 months in Tanzanite one. I really do. And I personally don't think it's going to be discovered anywhere else. It hasn't yet. I don't think that it will. For me to be able to get 103 carats of Tanzanite in my collection, at the price tags we go down to, it does seem unreal, and I totally appreciate if you are watching right now, maybe as a regular, wondering why we have this gemstone so much when we're talking about the rarity of it. The reason we have so much is, as I said, because of Steve Bennett. He is a clever guy, and thank goodness he is, because when he heard the news, and we're talking years ago now, we're talking maybe 5 or even more years ago, he knew what was going to happen with this mine, and his guess was that it wouldn't be discovered anywhere else. So luckily for us, he really stocked up our vault of Tanzanite, which is why we are still able to bring you Tanzanite and still able to bring it to you at phenomenal price tags. Remember, this gemstone is a gemstone that was added to your big 4. So it's a gemstone that was considered to be so precious, it was added to your big 4. So now it's your big 5, rubies, emeralds, Tanzanite, diamonds, sapphires. If we think of your big 5, you know, rubies and sapphires, multi-locational gemstones, we're doing all right for those. Emeralds, there's Colombia, there's Zambia, there's Brazil, we're fine for those. Diamonds, there's enough for everyone to have a teacup full each in the world. You know, we are in abundance with diamonds. And of all of your big 5, there's only one that we are struggling to get. And you're looking at it right now, and we are giving you a fantastic opportunity to own this gemstone today. 0800 644 655 EMSF 28, £9.95. £9.95. I'm trying. Can you hear my brain? Is that like not even a penny a carat? No, 9 pence a carat, 9 pence a carat, 9.9. It's ridiculous. Do you know what? You can get Tanzanite for less than £1 a carat. If you told somebody in the industry you could get Tanzanite for less than £1 a carat, they would laugh in your face, I'm telling you now. If you told somebody that you'd bought Tanzanite for 9 pence a carat, they wouldn't believe you. They wouldn't, would they? Yeah, I got a carat of Tanzanite for 9 pence. What? What? Kids, you're all spending your pocket money on the wrong things, I tell you. EMSF 28 is your code for this one. Lots of you using your chips and nuggets for your Tree of Life designs. Great for your memory wire bracelets as well. I love that. Right. What should I have? Oh, sterling silver wire. How many do we have? 15. I didn't know, Mum, before. She'll be saying, she didn't tell me. She didn't tell me she had solid sterling silver wire. I didn't know. And there's only 15. A metre of 925 sterling silver wire. It's your 0.8mm gauge that you've got here. So perfect for wrapping any of those cabochons. The Tanzanite cab that we had earlier on, and I said I would put into a ring. It's got to be solid sterling silver wire, hasn't it? A metre of your 925. This is probably... I can count on one hand the amount of times I've had 925 wire this year. We just don't ever have it, do we?
No, we don't. Very, very rare.
Okay.
That is special.
If I had a few hundred, probably wouldn't be enough. 695. 695. Wow. Okay. We are going to have a little break, but coming up for you at 1:30, I have never felt so much grammage in a chain before, and you can see it. Look how substantial those chains are. Do you know what? I'm just going to take you around the back as well, because they look really pretty. Aren't they gorgeous? 925 sterling silver. You will get 3 chains for one fantastic price tag. They're going to fly Christmas gifts. Did you say we've got a text, Dion? Nicola in Kent says, I'm watching this Tanzanite with my little boy. Has just decided it's the most exciting thing he's ever seen. Not bad considering he's only 2 months old. Oh, bees. I could eat him and I can't even see him. Fancy that. Our youngest fan there, 2 months old, I bet. Okay, lots of you still trying to come through for the wire. I'm really, really sorry that we have sold out of the 925 sterling silver wire. Don't go anywhere, because I do have some more 925 coming up for you. I'll see you in just a jiffy.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Good afternoon. If you've just tuned in and you've missed out on what we've had already, do go and check the website www.jewellerymaker.com. We've had a fabulous kit as well. Some of you with that still in your basket, so do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. Right. Dion, sorry, what did you ask me to flash? I mean show. These ones? No. No. Really? Well, okay, so I kind of heard what Dion said to me. She said, I want you to show these that have just been handed to me. But she told me the price. And so I thought, well, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Do you want to just check that, love? No? I know I'm right. That's our Dion. 2 separate strands. Have a look. At these, less than 20 of both. I love it. She's so funny. I'm not even waiting now. Do you know what? I was going to get you to show them, Hannah, but actually, forget it. We'll just do them now. Do you just want to check and we'll leave them a while? Nope. Okay. Diamonds. Do you know, if I had to play the guess the price game, I'd lose. I would lose because for a carat weight like this, 11 carats of diamonds you've got here. 11 carats. We're at a double figure carat weight that you've got here. 11 carats of genuine diamonds, 1 to 3 by 1 millimeters in size. That's a 16 centimeter strand that you've got there. if we had to play Guess the Game, Guess the Game? Guess the price tag. I would not be a penny under £60. I only have 15 opportunities. Now, telephone bidders, 13 chances. If you trust me, come in now and just check out. This has to be one of the most bonkers prices I think I've ever seen for this kind of carat weight of diamonds. 11 carats, going under 50. Going under 50. Shocking, isn't it? How about under 40? How about under 30? Over half of the stock has multi-buyers on the web. Multi-buyers. It's got to be good, hasn't it? PORU 64, £22.95. £22.95 for genuine diamonds. Diamonds. Not CZ. No, we don't have that here. We don't do simulants. We don't do fakes and synthetics. £22.95 for genuine diamonds. PORU 64 is your code for this one. Karen in Somerset, John and Susan in Essex, collect it in Neath, Hillary in County Durham, Christine in the West Midlands, Janice in Berkshire, collect it in Berkshire, Jane and Stephen in Lincolnshire, Debbie, it's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. Well done if you've managed to get those. Shall I bring in the black diamonds as well? Do you know what? I'm going to show you them together. Have a look. Look at these. This one we only have 16 of. So, you know, if you're there now, just do it straight away. Just do it straight away. You've got to get both of them, haven't you? I would have to have both of these. 10 carats of black diamonds, genuine black diamonds, 2x1 to 4x1 millimetres in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand that you've got there. Aren't they stunning? Again, look at the lustre that you've got there. That is a high-end design, you know. These, I think I'd be keeping maybe if you're doing a commission for somebody, you know, specifically wants diamonds. Wow. They are stunning. I have more in baskets than I have quantity available. 99. Oh, I'm going home. I'm not doing it anymore. No. I'm off. That's just silly. £19.95. It's not on. Change. I always think of Carol when I do that. She's back. I love that little VT. Isn't it just the best? She looks fab as well. She's back next week. 19th. Yes, I think it's next week. I think towards the end of next week. Yeah, that's going to be exciting. Let's do something to her. Like, you know, let's just like, you know, nice kind of, but like a little bit of a prank or something. Yeah, come on. Any ideas?
Watching this,
yeah, no, she'll be on her way home. She'll be away for the weekend. She won't be watching. 60777. Start your message with word James Studio. What can we do? What can we do? Let's get her.
Nobody turn up at sort of 8 o'clock and say, "Didn't you have gone back to 9 o'clock?" Just sitting there thinking,
yes,
hello.
Let's do that. Yeah, let's pretend she's coming for
nothing.
No, I'm just joking. Sterling's, I'm not really. Sterling silver chains coming up for you at 2:30. All three, 15 grams of sterling silver, 5 grams in each chain you've got there. They're lush and they're coming up for you very, very soon. Right. Okay, when's the bus coming up, Dion? When are these coming up? Now. Love it. And if I'm right, they're all together, aren't they? All of the white and all of the... they're black, aren't they? Did you say blue? Or are you just making that up so you can go really low on them? I see blue. I don't. You're right, Dion. Okay. I'm going to bring you these now. These are fab. I love these. Do you know what? I almost prefer these to our other ones. just because they're so, just because they work so well. If you're trying to put them into your craft bag, whoops, I've just pulled the toggle off there. That wasn't supposed to happen. Pulled the toggle the wrong way, so I'll show you the other one. You know, if you want to pop them away into your craft bag, they just fold away so neatly, which allows you to get loads and loads of these into your craft bag, doesn't it? I mean, look at that for space saving. I love that. So you will get all of the white ones, 3 sizes, and you're going to get 6 in one, like a bundle of 6. So look at the size of this huge one here. So again, you know, you want these for your masterpieces, don't you? You know, those pieces that you work really hard on, those pieces that you really want to sell, and you really want to show off. But also, these are great. They're great for any work in progress you've got. You know, if you're making a necklace design and you need to see how it sits on the neckline, they're perfect for that. They really are. So you can work on them as well. You can use them for your own jewellery as well. You know, if you've got loads and loads of necklaces like I have, they're perfect for that. So you can just access them very easily. You can have all of your favourites on display. Now you will get 6 of them, 3 different sizes. What are the sizes on these, Dion? Do we have a size? Doesn't say on my screen. We'll just get those for you. 0800 644 655. So whether you have a craft stall or not, I would get these. I would definitely get these. Dion wasn't really with us on the Let's Get Carol thing. So Dion's like, what's everyone texting in about? What's this about? Get some scales. What was that? Okay, let's show some. We were basically saying it's Carol's first day back next week. Let's get her. In a nice way, you know, let's just play a little prank or something. Yeah, not like tie her to the chair or anything like that. Annie Kate now says, hiya, tell Carol that she has to sing all the prices. Annie Johnny Grove.
No, because she would do it.
Yeah. No, it needs to be something that maybe she's not expecting or that she won't necessarily enjoy. Jennifer in the West Midlands, you could make a trapdoor. Tell her it came with the building. Jenny in Moseley. Jennifer just up the road there in Moseley. Jennifer, make a trapdoor. Mary in Herefordshire says, give her a set of scales, old-fashioned, with weights, and say it's now the law to give the weight of all sold gemstones and gems. You want to do on there? Funny. That'd be brilliant. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we should, you know. That we've got to do something. I'm just going to turn that bus around at the back there so you can see that. So you've got your little toggle on there, and so you can just adjust that as well. So if you want that to be more upright, you can just adjust that, or if you want to line them down a little bit more. They're brilliant, and all of them do that as well. They're fab, and you're going to get 6. The biggest one here is literally like a shield. I feel like a knight. 0800 644 655, 6 pieces. These are fantastic, and it's going to be a fantastic deal for you as well. TV, GC, 93. Wendy in Staffordshire, Tina in Devon, Maria, Collector, Beverly, Gaynor, Susan, Diana, you're there, Michelle, Claire, Antonia, you're there as well. Just get checking out. They're too good to miss. And actually, if I fold all of these away, you'll see, do you know what, they're so lightweight as well, aren't they? They're fantastic. Look at those, 6 of them in my bag, which, to be fair, you couldn't do with the other bus, although the other bus are fantastic as well, and the other bus are very sturdy. It's going to take up much room at all, is it? I beg your pardon? Yeah? £12.95 normally for a set of 3. Extra £5 and you can have another 3. Wow! £17.95. That's brilliant. Do you know what? It might be that you use some of these for yourself at home and then use some for your craft stall as well. But I think this is great for all of you crafters that actually do need quite a few, you know.
You do, and you're quite right. When you go to a craft stall, you have so much stuff to take in to put on the table. You
do.
And the busts are the one thing that take up so much room.
Yeah.
They're a fabulous idea. I love the toggle on the back to make sure they stand up, because usually they start to collapse, don't they?
It's brilliant,
it's a really
isn't it?
good idea.
And the fact that you can just adjust that as well. But I said, last time we had these as well, you know, just thinking outside the box, I quite like the idea of having one of these at home on a dresser or whatever, and just pinning photos to them, because it would work. I like that. 19, no, not £19, £17.95. Susan in Lancashire says these are brilliant. Already have some and used them yesterday for the first time on a craft fair. I just had to get some more. Why would you not? They're brilliant, aren't they? They're so good. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. John and Penelope in County Cork. Margaret collects in Greater London. Caroline in Warwickshire. Lynn in Kent. Wendy in Conway Weldon. Anne in Caithness. Cindy in Leicestershire. Sharon in Essex says, I have these busts in the black and the white. They are fantastic and look great on my craft stall. That's the thing. Makes you look professional, doesn't it? It really does. You know, if you've got your jewellery. Well, as you know, all of our guest designers. Wow, Debbie. All of our guest designers' pieces, you know, they just look incredible. And those pieces that you've worked really hard on, you know, you want those to be your masterpieces. Devon Bell, tell Carol it's National Baby Day and everyone is dressing up as babies for the day.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we could, couldn't we? Carol, it's your first day back. You have to dress up as a baby.
I think she might twig something, don't you?
Yeah.
I think she might
It needs to be something a little bit more sly, like if we send out the email now, just saying, you know, send it to everyone, like, you know, or let's get a like a new gemstone. Let's find something from somewhere and make her sell something. Yeah, Carolite. Yes, I'm on it now. Don't tell her. Mirabelle says, hi, hand, a bit tricky with Carol, as she knows my house. Oh no, knows Ivy House. My house? Knows Ivy House inside out. She was presenting with Barry when it was rocks and only on the road. She was, yeah. But yeah, it doesn't have to be the trapdoor thing. She doesn't know what new gemstones we've got. She doesn't know. We can get her. 17.95, well done. Joanna Milodian says, as soon as Carol goes live, someone comes out handing out earplugs for when she starts singing, lol. Yes, we should, shouldn't we? Bless her. The first thing, she will open with a song, won't she?
She will.
Oh, bless her, love. Christina Grant, Linda, Tracy, Cinder, Audrey, well done. John and Penelope, Margaret, over 20 in baskets, over 50 have checked out now, so well done, TVGC93. And if you've just tuned in, do you know what, you've still got time. As long as those graphicals are still on screen, you can do it. So should we do the black ones then as well? So obviously, you know, it depends on the gemstones in the piece, I guess, doesn't it? Because some gemstones work much better against a white background, some work much better against a black background. Right, I'll pop all those neatly away. And bring you the black one. So I've put the sterling silver chain. So it might be that you're just selling some sterling silver chains, and actually they look really good on the black, don't they? They really stand out. You will get 6 of these again, and whoopsie, and 3 different sizes again. 15 minutes until the chains. Brilliant. 15 minutes. There's some serious grammage in those chains. They're not going to last very long at all. You have 6 again, exactly the same size as you've got here. I'll turn this one around the back as well so you can see the back exactly the same. So you can adjust that. You can have it more upright if you want, or you can have that laid down a bit more. Maybe you've got something waiting, you just need that a little bit further back. Entirely up to you. 6 of these. It's so many. Do you know what? I'd get the white and I'd get the black. Definitely, especially the price tag that we're going down to. The pearls, for example, Deb's challenge that we had earlier on, they'd look better against black, wouldn't they? For sure. Look how pretty they look. So it might be that actually you've got a higher end piece that you really want to sell. Have that near the front of your craft stall on one of the busts.
Actually, do you know what they're useful for as well? To do photography.
Yeah, of course.
Because sometimes the busts, with the light, they bend back or forward too much, whereas at least with those you can actually alter the tilt. And then actually stand it up straight at the back of your photographic studio box and take your photographs. It's so much easier.
That's such a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, so actually, it's sometimes, as you say, with photography, luster's catching something at the wrong angle or whatever. Right. You can adjust these as well, so that's perfect, isn't it? Love these. 0800 644 655. And the code for your culture pearls at the bottom of your screen now. £19.95. OSGC 64 is your code for these. Absolutely tons of you there checking out already, so well done. Right, we've got a good one. Could this be a winner? Mary in Herefordshire says, give her a cardboard tube, inner of a toilet roll, and tell her it's a new tool for making bejewelled napkin rings at the bargain price of $4.99. And she's got to sell it. Right, we're gonna have to find something, aren't we? That's a new tool. Who's the guest designer that she's with? Do we know yet?
I think it's Claire.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Excellent. Claire will definitely be up for that. Mary says you could call it a napkin loom. Yeah. Write that one down, Dion. We've got to do something just to be nice. Catherine in Bedfordshire says, please don't do the earplugs. She might take it to heart. She wouldn't. She wouldn't. She'd just keep singing. Yes. So it's all bit, actually, you've done it before, haven't you, on a VT? Yeah. Maribel says, absolutely love Carol. She's definitely a one of a kind with her singing on air, lol. But she's been a professional, but she wouldn't know it. Lol, Maribel. She is, isn't she? A singing. She thinks she's good. That's the thing. I can say that, she's my friend. Louise in Greater Manchester says, why don't you keep letting a mobile ring during a show? That's cool. That's a good idea. Let's get her angry. Let's get her. Oh, I don't like angry Carol. Patricia in Bristol says, hi Hannah, you do realise Carol is probably watching, so you are giving the... No, she won't be. She's on her way back from a weekend away today. She's not watching now. 1995. Debbie in New Jersey says, I'm going to have to get up early that day. Carol and Claire cannot miss. We're going to have to get Claire in on this. I'm seeing Claire on Thursday, actually. I'll have a little chat with Claire, see what we can do.
They very rarely put Carol and I together because we just giggle. We're not allowed to be together.
You're naughty.
Yeah, we've got the same sense of humour. She only has to look at me and I know exactly what she's thinking.
Isn't that bad?
Yeah.
You'd like to be separated.
Yeah, don't put us together very often.
Debbie Bulfords. Well done if you've managed. Guest designer Gem in Oxfordshire is on the lines now, waiting to check these out. In fact, guest designers, as they quite often are, they pretend that they do work when they're not here. Makes me laugh. Secretly, they all just watch and buy things. See, the thing is, if they are watching and buying, you know it's good. You know you can't miss a thing. OSGC 64. Rosie in Devon, Debbie, well done in Bedfordshire, Debbie in Hertfordshire, Barbara in Cambridgeshire, Eleanor in Barcelona, Margaret Lynn, well done to you. What day is Carol back, please? Is it the 19th?
Yes.
It's the 19th. It's the morning show on the 19th. Maybe we could play the little VT in the next break. She sounds better than me. Morning! Joanne in Millennium, Carol and Claire, it will be mayhem. Was joking about the earplugs. Yeah, be fine. We've done it before anyway. She knows she can't sing. OSGC 64, Eunice, well done to you. You've just got yours. 0800 644 655. Incredible deals on those. Love those. Debbie in Hertfordshire's just got 3. That's actually 18! Wow. Marvellous. Okie dokies. I can neatly pop those away. Oh, I keep pulling the toggles off. Didn't mean to. Oh, don't want to put those away either, do I? Okay, 4 chances for... Oh, look at these. These are huge. No. I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life, though. Have a look. Diamonds. Oh, Dion, if we're doing that again, I'm not doing them. 4 chances. You've already had some diamonds today at silly prices. I'm saying no more. 10 carats of silver diamonds you've got here. Very, very high end. They are so pretty. Very, very delicate. Very feminine. 10 carats is a massive, massive carat weight. 10 carats is actually 1,000 points of diamonds. 1,000 points of diamonds. OMG. Oh. It's one of those days, isn't it? Why do I bother? Why do I bother? £19.95 for genuine 10 carats of diamonds. Unbelievable. Okay, text message. Mirabelle says, what time are the 3 chains, Han? I'm in need of an urgent visit to the bathroom and don't want to miss them.
I love it. Love it.
Mary, I don't want to make you poorly. Go. Go and just make sure you're back for 2:30. Yeah, but she's got 7 minutes. We said 2:30, didn't we? Right, Mary, go now. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just be quick. They're coming up.
Love it.
In a few minutes. Can I hold the grey diamonds against the ones that we've just had? I can indeedy. Grey diamonds, silver diamonds at the bottom there. Oh, they're huge. 10 carats. I'd have them all, but I probably can't get them now. No chance. Right. Let's bring you... That's what I'm going to think of a tool. Let's think of a new tool for Carol. Right. Okay. Oh, both of these. Never. These are the cutters. Do you know how many times we've needed these and we've not had them? I've done so many bare copper shows, and we've had the bare copper sheets, and we've seen the guest designer using the shears, and we have not had them. This is fantastic. Tools, wonderful tools, including your beadalon flush cutter pliers and the stainless steel metal shears you've got here as well. No. Buy one, get one free. Buy the flush cutters and get the shears free. Do you know what's really bad? I've just looked at those balloons and had the urge to go and pop them with these cutters. I just looked at them and thought, I had to do it the other day with my Halloween. I only managed to de-Halloween my house on Friday from all the decorations. Last thing to go was the balloons. I just went round with a pair of scissors. £29.95 for the shears and the beadalon flush cutters you've got here. So any of you wire workers, if you've got your sheet metal at home, your bare copper sheet as well, these are perfect. We've seen lots of guest designers use these before. And you've got your little safety catch on those as well to keep them closed. They are so good, aren't they, Debbie? These shears?
They're excellent, and in fact, anybody who does floristry, I'd buy a second pair because they're excellent for doing floristry with it as well.
Yes. Do you know, Debbie, it's funny you say that. I'm always there with those flowers that are actually like twigs on the end, and you can't get through them with the scissors. So I'm there with my sharpest knife trying to carve them, but because I don't do knives, I'm a bit rubbish. There with a butter knife. These would be perfect. £29.95. You are essentially getting the flush cutters for free here. You're getting the shears and the flush cutters. And even if you've already got them, so many of you have more than one pair, especially with the flush cutters, don't you?
Yeah, we do. They're just so useful. They're useful to keep in your craft bag and then put another one in your workroom and just...
They're like pens. You can never find.
That's right. And people in the house pinch them once they find they work. You know.
They're fab, aren't they? Do take advantage. The flush cutters, as I say, I've had quite a few shows where we've really needed the flush cutters and I've said, I'm sorry we haven't got them, I'm sorry we haven't got them. I've got them! Get dialing 0800 644 655 or on the web, jewellerymaker.com, RUGC85 is your code. Jean in Bedford, she says, hi all, why not get some normal scissors and make Carol sell them as satin cord cutters? Well, let's do that. Let's find the oldest pair of scissors, the oldest, bluntest pair of scissors, and make her demo them on air. Yeah, they do normally work.
Sure you're a friend?
Yeah, I am.
I'm joking.
I've missed her.
Only a friend could think about things to make her laugh. And
exactly. She'll love it, she will.
She would, actually.
Sarah says, these tools are a must. A cutter for almost everything, as you can cut memory wire with the shears. Yes, Sarah Elwin, yes, you can cut the memory wire. I think it was Alison Terry, wasn't it, that used some cutters she shouldn't have. I think it was some of the... Zircon ones as well. She ruined them by cutting
you can, yes.
memory wire. Yeah, you need to be careful with your memory wire as well. So these are fantastic. And have I seen somebody use these on leather?
Yes,
yeah.
can use on leather, yeah.
Brilliant. So they are great all-rounders as well, the shears, aren't they? Elaine in Greater London's got 2. Brilliant. Suri in Hertfordshire says, hi all, remember to let everyone know that they can cut memory wire in the little notch by the handle. Oh yes, was this, who told us this the other day now? I can't remember. We had, it could have been yourself. The little notch on by the handle, is it that one there, Debbie?
Yes.
Yeah. How fab is that? Just in there you can cut your memory wire there, so that won't ruin your cutters. That's brilliant. Devon Val says, get Claire to throw a tantrum and storm off, really upset on air. She'll do it. She will do it. Isn't that a good one? Let's just get Claire to be really awkward. Yeah.
We ought to get Claire, when Carol says, do you like this strand, to just say no.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Shall we?
Watch
to see how Carol reacts.
Can you
to
imagine?
That. Can you imagine if one of the guest designers
dear.
said no? I don't like it at all. It's horrible.
That would be funny.
Claire will do that.
Yeah,
I'll ask her. I see her on Thursday. I'm going to ask her. Yeah, she will. No, I don't like it, Carol. Oh, do you know what? I might just come in anyway. See, I'm just going to come in anyway, do the school run, and I'll come in. I'll tell Claire you can't do it until after 9 o'clock. Let me get here first. Gemma in West Yorkshire says, hi, loving all of the choice. Is that kit that's a side of you, or is it separate? Oh, this here. This is a kit. This is a kit coming up in the next hour. Oh, and Debbie's, can we have a little look at Debbie's pieces actually? Because it was the piece with the Zari thread that, it was the Zari thread earlier on. I saw that design and it stopped me in my tracks. Look at that. Fabulous, I tell you. It's fab, isn't it? Gemma in West Yorkshire says, hi, living. Oh, I've just read that one, haven't I? Brilliant. Yeah, a lot of people say no, don't use the flush cutters for memory wire. Keep them away. Yeah, probably just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Belinda in Buckingham, she says, give Carol some, what's that? Borlotti beans and tell her they are a new organic bead. Have missed her sense of humour and can't wait till she's back.
The problem is, whatever we do to her, she's going to get back to you. She'll do something to you. A competition.
Yeah. Louise in Greater Manchester says, where else could you ask the presenters to stop the show whilst they had a tinkle? But JM, Lou. There you go. Well, there you go. Yeah, stop the show. Miles text back now saying I'm back. She's done. She's finished. Should we do the star bar? I've been waiting for you, Mary. Let's do it. Are we doing it? Yeah. Let's do it. Cheers, Director Wes. Star Boy time. Mary, we were waiting for you actually. We were just waiting for you to get back and having some texts about what to do to our Carol when she gets back. If we don't talk about it anymore now, just in case, you know, she should be back this afternoon. She might tune in, you never know. 3 chains for you. Now, as soon as I saw these earlier on, straight away, and you'll probably think exactly the same. You've probably never seen such a substantial sterling silver chain before. They are so weighty. There's 5 grams of sterling silver in each of your 925 chains. Do you know what? I'm actually looking at that thinking, I really like that look. I like them all layered up. I'd like to wear all 3 of these together. They're really, really substantial. Now, a lot of the time, you know, you might see chains on the high street and stuff whereby, you know, you might be paying £20 for a chain that actually is really flimsy. You know, when you look at it, you know, if you catch it, it's probably going to snap. These have to be the most substantial silver weight I've ever brought to you in any chain. They really are so, so strong. 5 grams of sterling silver in each one. Each one you've got there. Now, they are good to go chains. You've got your bolt ring clasp on there and your 2-inch extender chain, 16 to 18 inches. in length these are, and look at the lustre that you've got there. Silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even with no gemstones whatsoever, that's going to look fab just by itself. And you know, chains, aren't they a great gift idea? You know, if you're not sure of someone's ring size, if you're not sure if someone's got their ears pierced, and it's also the gift that keeps giving, isn't it? Because actually, you could buy somebody the chain for Christmas, then you could make them a pendant for their birthday next year. You could make them another pendant for Christmas next year. Just keep making the pendants to pop on the chain, make them an interchangeable pendant. That'd be fantastic. And my goodness me, could these chains take some weight? 5 grams of sterling silver. Now, the last time that I did some research into prices for sterling silver chains, the lowest price that I found on that day was £11.95 for a sterling silver chain. And I can tell you now, it was nowhere near this gram weight because it was a really thin, fine chain that I was looking at. But £11.95, I actually thought, do you know what, that's quite good, to be fair. 15 grams of 925, 16 to 18 inches in your length there, and there are tons and tons of you coming through and multi-buying. Mirabelle's got hers, thank goodness for that. Kathleen in Essex, you've got 3. Alice in Buckinghamshire ×2, Collect in Hertfordshire ×2. There's so many of you multi-buying, and telephone bidders as well, who yet have no idea of where we're going on price. That's what you call trust, isn't it? So let's say there's a lot of silver here. So 5 grams in each, you know, if we go to £15 per chain, I think that'd be a great price tag. £15 per chain, so we're going to go 10, 20, 30, £45. Incredible, incredible deal. Do your research into prices on the high street. I think you'd be shocked and amazed just for a simple solid sterling silver chain. And not even substantial grammage either. That's exactly what you have here. Let's face it as well, if you're buying somebody a gift like this, you want it to be quality, don't you? You know, you don't want them to have something that's potentially going to break. This is just, look at the lustre that you've got there. Do you know, no gemstones. In fact, I'm going to hold this up by itself. No gemstones, just so you can see the lustre that you've got there. They look so nice. Isn't that gorgeous? 0800 644 655. Mirabelle, she's got hers. Thanks, guys. No worries, Mirabelle. Just let us know when you need to pop off again. Fantastic price. Where else? Nowhere. Now, Mirabelle's been shopping with us for 11 years here at the Genuine Gemstone Company since day dot across all of our channels. Tells you something, doesn't it? Well done if you've already managed to check. I cannot believe the weight of that. I'm just going to show you one of these chains. Look at the amount of silver that you've got there. It's like a waterfall of sterling silver. Look at all of that silver. Margaret in Merseyside, you've just got 3. Congratulations to you. So Margaret in Merseyside, that's actually 9 chains that you've got. If you're selling them on, maybe, you know, maybe you do work in this trade, maybe you've got a craft stall and you do want to sell these on, you could use your bust to display them. And in fact, on the little tag that you've got on the back there, you've got your 925 stamp and your TDD stamp there, the Genuine Gemstone Company. But on the other side, if you've got your mini anvil, you could stamp an initial on there if you wanted to. Look at that lustre, love these. 0800 644 655. If you haven't started dialing yet, do you know what? You need to do it. You do have time. We do have a big quantity for you this afternoon, but you've got to be quick. You have got to be quick. Debbie, I'm just going to pass you one of these. I want you to feel the weight of this chain because it is shocking, I tell you.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't it? 16 to 18 inches in length.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Just. Do you know, I genuinely think if you found a chain like that on the high street today, I think you'd be paying easily £30 to £40 easily.
That's heavy enough for a gent's chain, actually.
It
if you
is,
just wanted to wear, but then I would wear that just as a chain.
I would too.
I think it's gorgeous.
Isn't it just?
Gosh, there's a lot of weight in that.
It really is. And actually, as well, I didn't notice until Debbie was just moving it there, how fluid that is. It's really, it's going to sit so beautifully on the neckline, isn't it? 30-second queue on the telephone lines at the moment. Do you know what? It's not going to cost you a single penny. Not a single penny to hold there. Thank you, Debbie. It is 40 centimetres, 16 to 18 inches. You've got a 2-inch extender chain on there as well. 0800 644 655. Louise in Greater Manchester says, hope Mary hasn't got a weak bladder. Lol. She's already been, she's back. I think she's saying she hopes she doesn't go again soon. No. Well, do you think Louise is saying we're spending a long time on this auction, maybe? I don't know. But you know what? We're giving you plenty of time to dial in because we've got plenty of quantity. Mirabelle says, attention to detail. Love the disc on the back, that little tag. Isn't it pretty? It really is. You could make that a feature in your design, couldn't you? You could add any gemstones onto here that you wanted to. You know, maybe one of the Tanzanite rondelles, just one Tanzanite rondelle. Wouldn't that look pretty? Because let's face it, you know, if this is the most high-end chain that you've got at home in your stash, let's save it for the pearls. Let's save it for the Tanzanite and the rubies and the sapphires and emeralds. That's incredible, that silver. I can't wait for you to get these home. Alice in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. Kathleen in Essex ×3. Davinia in West Sussex ×3. Collect in Hertfordshire ×2. Francis in West Lothian ×2. Nagat in Surrey ×2. Carolyn in Merthyr. Well done, you've got yours. Oh, look at the pinks in this. Oh, Star Buy coming up for you at the top of the hour. I've never seen so much pink in Tanzanite before. This strand is incredible. Oh, it would have to be, wouldn't it? You could totally work these into the same design. Nora in Shropshire says, what was the approximate weight of the chain again? I missed it. Approximately 5 grams each. You got 15 grams in total. 5 grams. It really, and wait till you get it home as well and you feel the weight. You can see as well, when I move this, you can just see how fluid that is. I mean, that's going to sit so beautifully on the neckline. As Debbie said, you could use that as a gent's neck piece as well, couldn't you? No problem at all. Mirabelle, where else can you have this kind of banter? Love you guys and customers. This is true. Wow, that is weighty. Fab price, says Laura in Shropshire. Do you know what? Price tag's not even there yet, telephone bidders. And so many of you have already checked out, so well done indeed. 0800 644 655. I think I'd be tempted to wear them all together, you know. Price tag for you today, 3 chains, £24.95. Do you know, honestly, I don't think the gram weight that you've got here, I don't think you'd get this gram weight on the high street at this price tag for 1 chain. 5 grams in each sterling silver chain you've got there. We're at £24.95. Can you put 2 together? I certainly can. Let's take one off. There you go. Look at that. They just look fab by themselves. I'm not sure that I would put anything on these, you know.
Aren't they lovely? When you break it down at how much each chain is, it's just a silly price, isn't it?
£8 something each. £8.30 something each. That is £8.32 each for 5 grams of silver.
I bet there are lots of people actually looking at them thinking I'll buy them and I'll resell them.
Yeah, totally. That's what I would be doing, Debbie. I'd be seeing the pound signs here. YBGC95 is your code for this one. There's so many of you now with these in baskets. You will need to get checked out. We did start off with a great quantity, but so many of you have checked out on the telephone lines and on the web. Mirabelle says, I think they meant join them together. Oh, right, okay. Join them together. Ah, 2 as 1 chain. So you want me to link? Oh, look at you, designers at home. To make it even longer, okay. Let's go at the end of that extender chain there. Oh, hello. I like that. I've never done this before. Doesn't that look fab? And with the extender chain there, that option, to put charms on there. So actually, that, oh, look at you, designers at home. Look at that. That is so fab. I love that. Oh, hello. I like that. With the extender chain there, that option, to put charms on there. So actually, that, oh, look at you, designers at home. Look at that. That is so fab. I love that. Oh, hello. I like that. Wow, I'll show you that there first. You can just see the bottom of there and the extended chain. So you could, if you wanted to, attach some charms on there if you wanted to, but look. You could pop a gemstone on the bottom there if you want, some charms on the bottom there if you want. I like that tag as well, it makes it a nice feature, doesn't
actually, yeah, it looks really nice.
Doesn't it look pretty?
Yeah.
I love that. 0800 644 655 YBGC 95. Over 100 have already gone, so well done. But as I said, if you've got those in your baskets, you're going to have to check them out. The great thing as well that you've got 3. If you want to keep one for yourself, do it. Do it, you know, give a couple away as Christmas gifts. I would definitely be keeping one for myself. Everybody needs a chain. Everybody needs a chain, don't they? 800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Started with about 150. Not got that many anymore. Over 100 have now checked out, so do get checking out as soon as you can. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't think you'll be sending these back. The gram weight is just phenomenal. It really, really is. Well done, Julia. Well done, Linda. You've got yours. Lynn in Kent, Shirley, you'll know as well. Congratulations. Debbie in Bedfordshire, Julie in Merseyside, Louise in Greater Manchester, Julie in Fife, Teresa in Devon, Jane in Kent, Stephanie in Lincolnshire, Collector in County Durham, Suzanne in Hampshire, Pat in Essex, Collector in Denbighshire, Marie in the West Midlands. Maybe you know somebody today that isn't managing, hasn't managed to watch today. Maybe they're off doing something, they've had to go shopping, or maybe they've gone to work today. Get one for them. Can you imagine how gutted they would be if they know they missed out on this? You'd be devastated. Mirabelle says, haha, I've been watching too long, Han, with my ideas. Rolf, rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, Mary's been watching a long... You should see Mary's stash. You should see Mary's jewellery that she has at home. She's got so... I haven't actually seen it, but I've seen lots of pictures. She's got a very beautiful bespoke ruby that our Glenera designed for her. It's gorgeous, it is. Very jealous, Mary. £24.95 Tanzanite coming up for you very, very soon. That would work really, really well with these. You could put some little Tanzanites on the head pins, couldn't you? As I just connected 2 of the chains together there. Where that extended chain was, you could attach charms there. That Tanzanite. Look how pink this Tanzanite is. Coming up in about 10 minutes time, so not too long at all. Star Buy coming up for you very, very soon. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. In fact, I have more of you with them in baskets than I have available quantity. So if you don't want to miss out today, I'd be checking out as soon as you could. YBGC 95. Love those. Necklace collars. Just call me Yuri Geller. These are the rose gold ones. Do you know what? They're all fantastic. They really are. The gold, the silver, and the rose gold. Depends on your outfit, I guess. And all of us have favourites. What about you, Debbie? Are you a silver, rose gold, gold?
I used to be all gold, but now I've gone towards silver a bit, I think.
Have you? It's funny, isn't it? I'm all different. But then again, I think all of these different colours bring, you know, like rose gold brings a lot of warmth and gold does too.
Yeah,
and
it depends what season it is as well, I think.
I think so, yeah. And you know, silver brings crispness, doesn't it, to designs and gemstones as well. But the price tags that we've gone down to for the necklace collars, do you know what? I would just get every colour that you possibly can. And again, great gift ideas because you are going to get all 5. So it might be that you keep one for yourself and give 4 of them away as gifts for someone else. Even simply just by themselves, they look fabulous, but you could do so much with these, you know, pretty much every medium that you work with, you know, from your wire through to your polymer clay, through to your resin. There isn't anything that wouldn't work with the necklace collars. I've got to do it, haven't I? Very different look you can get with these. Find your centre point, give it a little bend, and you get that classic wishbone design. Different look with these, but again, just looks really, really beautiful, doesn't it? Really feminine, and just by themselves, you've got so much lustre there. 5 in total at just £6.95. So that is approximately £1.39, something like that, £1.39 each. Collector in Hampshire, well done, John and Susan in Essex, Marie in West Midlands, and Nicola in Tyne and Weir, Jeanette in Devon, Sharon in Cheshire, Penelope in Pembrokeshire, Yvonne in Cumbria. You've got yours as well. Well done for checking these out nice and early. They are really, really easy to get on and off yourself as well. I'll just show you the catch. at the back there. Really easy. Sometimes you have a job, don't you, to fasten and unfasten your own necklaces, but these are really, really easy. Just got a little catch on there. Simple. £6.95. QDPO. 81 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you've got those in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. Collector in Hampshire. You've got two. Well done. Right. Zircon. Wow. All of history. All of the history that ever has been. Oh, look at this. So sparkly. That's got bridal written all over it. They are dreamy. You've got 26 carats of zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet, dating back 4.5 billion years. This gemstone has seen all of history. All of history, the dinosaurs, the pyramids being built. This gemstone's talked about in the Bible. When you think about cubic zirconia, we've all done it, we've all bought it at one point in our lives, unfortunately. Just going for that look. Dion's like, I haven't actually. I have. Before I went to the Genuine Gemstone Company, just for that look of a diamond, haven't you? But really, when you think about the name cubic zirconia, I don't think they were trying to recreate the look of a diamond. I think they were trying to recreate the look of zircon. Zirconia, zircon. Zircon has more fire than a diamond. It is so beautiful. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet, steeped in history, and look at that sparkle that you've got there and that luster. I love that. Simple bracelet, solid sterling silver charm. In fact, I'd have the bracelet and the earrings. Solid sterling silver charm on there. I'd love that. Really, really would. And you've got 26 carats there, 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters in size. 18 centimetre strand. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. BEYY09 is your code for this one. You're talking to yourself, Dion? No? Ah, right, okay. Thought you was. She was doing the mumbling thing that I do when I'm talking to myself. Did that just say £19? Wow. And do you know what? With the Tanzanite, as Mirabelle will know, a lot of the time on our sister channels, we put Tanzanite with zircon a lot of the time, and it's just an absolute match made in heaven. Look at those. Oh, together. See, how about your zircon? One of your Tanzanite in there as well is your something blue on your wedding day. Gorgeous. Janet in Tiny Weir says, I imagine the person who deals with the 30-day money-back guarantee must have the easiest job around. Surely it must never get used. Yeah, I think so too, Janet. I just think they sit there all day twiddling their thumbs. Do you not think? Yeah. Any returns? No. Please? No. Not one? No. Labradorite, oh yeah, oh, look at these, oh they're magical. Magical is the best way to describe the parcel of Labradorite that we have. I mean, look at that for spectacular. How can you not love this gemstone? It's been voted your favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker for 3 years running now. The Labradorescence, every colour you've got there. You've got the beautiful neon blues, ultraviolet blues. You've got the gorgeous coppery peachy hues coming through. You've got the greens in there as well. And every single one of those is doing exactly what it should. Oh my days, look at those. You've got 340 carats. 340 carats, massive, massive carat weight, and every single one of them sizable enough to be a solitaire ring. 12x7 to 22x13 millimeters in size. Clearance. Don't you see those blues? Says our Dion. I do. I see a lot of blue. Do you know what? I'm trying to pick one just to pop on my finger, but I can't choose because they're all so good. Okay. Solitaire rings, you could have quite a few, couldn't you, with this strand? Look at that colour. Oh, it's just magical, completely natural, 100% natural. There's so many as well on this strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. It's a good 40 gemstones on that strand there. Claire in Lancashire says, hi Hannah, Debbie, Debbie B, Dion and team. I am Claire and I am a JM addict. That is it all really, that is all. We're all, don't worry, we're all together, you're not alone. Don't worry, it's fine. There is a help group on Facebook as well, if you find it, yeah. JM's Anonymous, yeah. You'll be fine, you will be fine. HB, are you 56, 340 carats, loads of blue Dion, says Catherine in Pembrokeshire. I see the blue. 340 carats. I'm scared. I want these though. How many do we have? 28. No chance. Oh, no chance. £24 and 95 pence. Look at the size of them. You would only need to use one in a design, wouldn't you? Debbie, is there any gemstone that you automatically think of to put with Labradorite? Or would you put it by itself?
I prefer not to put black with Labradorite because I think it just doesn't go. I think something like quite a pale smoky quartz or a beer quartz. I'd stick to something that's got the same sort of sparkle. Moonstone looks lovely with it. That looks fabulous with it.
They're like husband and wife, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Moonstone and Labradorite. They're made for each other.
They are.
I love this. Look at that colour. I could literally stare at this for the next 2 hours. I really, really could. Thing is, Dion said, wow, that's a great strand of Labradorite. Dion, every strand I have lately is exactly like this. Every strand. There isn't one strand that I pick up and think, every single one is just phenomenal. Clearance price tag you've got there. Mirabelle says, welcome to the addiction, Claire. Wait till you've been buying for 11 years and counting. It's bad, isn't it, Mary? Michelle in County Durham says, pearls with Labradorite, dreamy. Do you know, that would work, wouldn't it? It really, really would work. Well done if you've already managed to check these out. 0800 644 655. If you've got those in your baskets, you're going to have to check out. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you some pearls with these as well, which we will bring you as a star buy just after the break. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever put pearls with Labradorite before. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. I love that, Michelle. Love it. They're gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to get those. Star buy, the pearls, coming up for you just after the break, so not too long at all. But, oh, I love these. I can't stop looking at them. Should we do our Tanzanite star buy? Let's. Tanzanite for you now. Now, I said a couple of weeks ago when I had a very similar strand that how much I'd never ever seen pink in a strand of Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker before. Pink Tanzanite on our sister channels, I'd seen maybe 3 in 11 years here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, 10, 11 years. I've never seen this much pink in a Tanzanite strand. But I did say, just to make sure, that perhaps you wouldn't get those pinks because I wasn't entirely sure that that would be in every strand because it's really, really rare to see the pinks in Tanzanite like you are here. However, you will get the pinks. And that is the very reason that there are pink tassels. You know how normally we colour coordinate, don't we? You know, with a Tanzanite strand, you'll either be looking at a blue or a black tassel, probably. But here, you've got the pinks. You will see the pinks in your Tanzanite. And again, I have to say, screen not doing this justice at all. The pinks that I'm seeing looking down at this strand are phenomenal. In 10 years, I've probably seen 3 pink Tanzanite designs, 3 pink Tanzanite rings. When I first heard that we had pink Tanzanite, I wouldn't believe it, would not believe it. Thought it was just a rumour that was, you know, perhaps somebody living in hope that we might have pink Tanzanite. We did. It came and it went. But for you, in this strand, you've got the most delicate, beautiful pink hues within Tanzanite. You really, really do. And you've got 85 carats there as well. That is a massive, massive carat weight. 3x1 to 6x2 millimeters in size. Do you know, you've got to get this home. Again, it's just not doing it justice. The pinks that I can see looking down, it's more or less kind of 60-40 looking down at this. 60% blues, 40% pinks. They're that pink in this strand. Now, again, you know, the pinks that we're seeing here, very rare. We say that Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, but actually, with the current circumstances, the way things are, I think that it's actually far, far rarer now than 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Gemstone that's added to your big five, because it was considered to be so precious. It could be tomorrow, it could be next week, it could be in a year's time that we get the news and we are told that there is no more Tanzanite. Who knows when that will be? You have to come in for this today. You've got to get this. How often do you see Tanzanite with this much pink here at Jewellery Maker? Other than this strand, I don't think we have. 3x1 to 6x2 millimeters in size, and every single one beautifully faceted. Margaret in 5, that's our Margot, she says pink Tanzanite is better in real life. This is what I'm saying, Margot, it's just not coming across on screen. The pinks that I can see here, they're incredible. They really are. It's such a rarity to see these hues in Tanzanite. And that's exactly what you have here. Louise in Greater Manchester, D on the bomb. Come on, they are blue. I need these in my life. D on the bomb. Is it? Yeah? Zena calls you D on the bomb because somebody had to explain it to her. She didn't know what it meant. Oh, bless her. 85 carats. Oh, you shaded Tanzanite here. VC RU13. Look at that in the centre there. Never. £47.95 is not even your price tag. Look how long this strand is. You've got so much Tanzanite there. So many of you have checked out. Massive congratulations. £39.95. Can you believe that price tag? You've got pink Tanzanite in here. You've got the pinks right there. There's no maybes, they are there. VC RU13. Sally in Hampshire, Beverly in Surrey, Collect It in Cheshire. Sandra in Staffordshire, Susan in Lancashire. Irina, Kalisha, Collect It in Lancashire. Veronica, you've got yours. Jodie, Collect It in Berkshire. Gertrude in Wiltshire. P in Hampshire. Eileen in Yorkshire, you're there as well. Well done to you. 0800 644 655. Leslie in Hampshire, if I buy any more, I won't be able to get into my workroom. We've moved just so that I can have one. Lol, love Leslie in Hook. Leslie, I'll tell you to stop buying. Do you know what? A strand, really? With our storage as well, space-saving storage, surely it's not going to take up that much room, is it? No. We've got some storage coming up for you later as well. Sorry. £39.95. Well done for checking out on this. I'm just going to hold this strand out, actually. Look at that. Look at all of that Tanzanite. You could have the entire suite, couldn't you? You can have the necklace, the bracelet, the earrings. Customer says, I had my Tanzanite this morning through the post. It's amazing. I love it. Oh, how can you not? December's birthstone as well, if you're doing any of your birthstone jewellery. It is next month's birthstone. Christmas. It's nearly Advent time. It's nearly time to put the tree up. Yikes. When did you put your tree up, Debbie?
Not until a couple of weeks before Christmas.
Oh, really?
No, because you like it up very early, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. December the 1st for me, for sure. Maybe early if I can. Probably won't. In fact, I was thinking actually December the 1st, is it on a weekday? I think it is, because if it's on a weekday, I won't be able to go and get my tree on that day because it needs to be light, because I spend hours choosing, a real tree. It has to be the perfect shape, the perfect height. I like to spend a lot of time. You can't do that in the dark, can you? So it might be the first weekend in December actually for me this year. I'll have to wait, won't I? Collect It in Shropshire. Irina, Gertrude in Wiltshire, Francis in West Lothian, Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Maria in Ayrshire. Well done for checking those out. Incredible. Pearls coming up straight away, in fact, as I star by. They are gorgeous.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room. Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Welcome back. Hope you're all having a great afternoon. Well, you will be if you're watching Jewellery Maker, because we're going to have a right old laugh here, I tell you. And the prices, they're ridiculous. Just coming up with ways to trick somebody on their first day back. Have you ever been tricked, Debbie, on like your first day at work or anything like that? First day at a job?
Being sent for silly things like a long wait, like everybody was, you know, to the stationery cupboard, things like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you at home? Text us in 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. I haven't personally, but I did get somebody when we were at the old with fake spiders, Dion. Oh no, that's not nice. When we were at our old studio, we have in our museum, well, they used to be in our studio next door, geodes, which are literally probably 20 foot tall and weigh a couple of tons. I got one of our new floor managers. I asked him if he'd go and fetch it for me so that I could use it in one of the auctions. Didn't realise. I was like, can you just go and get the amethyst geode from next door, please? No, it's chained to the wall. Let us know if you've ever been tricked on your first day, because that's what we're trying to think of today, just to trick a little someone on their first day back next week. Just saying. Freshwater culture pearls. These are so high-end. These are gorgeous. Look how expensive these look. Don't they look so expensive? I always think I can't afford pearls. Always. I always have. Until I came here at Jewellery Maker. Because I don't think anybody else can beat us on price for pearls. I really don't. It's our buying power. I think, you know, synthetic pearls, which I've seen in 3 figures on the high street, you won't get a strand of synthetic pearls at the price tag that we're taking these down for you today. They are genuine. They are the real deal. They have taken years and years to culture. 9 by 7 millimeters in size. Look at that luster, that silky luster. They are not just genuine pearls, I should say. They are natural pearls as well. They are completely natural. Now, a lot of pearls in the industry are bleached, they are treated in some way. So actually, to get natural pearls, surely we need to be adding on a few zeros. Oh, you think so, wouldn't you? Even Mike just made a funny noise when he heard Dion. Dion's just told us where we're going on price. And Mike nearly fell over. Catherine in Pembroke, she says, wow, it was my birthday yesterday. I wanted pearls, but missed out going to get these today. Catherine, for me, this is the kind of the budget that I will allow myself. You know when you've got children and stuff, and you always feel guilty you spend money on yourself, don't you? Because you should be spending it on uniform or something else. But actually, this budget, I can deal with that. Do you know what? They're genuine pearls. They're natural pearls. And where they're going, actually, I don't have to justify it. No, they're natural and they're pearls. End of, hubby. That's it, I'm having them. 9 by 7 millimeters in size. I'm just going to count out how many pearls you've got in this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42 approximately there. And actually, they are the perfect shape for earrings, aren't they? Perfect little drops for earrings there. So, as I know, Debbie mentioned earlier, you know, when it comes to sterling silver findings, you've got to, you know, think about where you're going to price things. Obviously, do your research, and it depends on where you're selling. But guest designer Fleur has said before, you know, if she's using solid sterling silver findings, there's no way she's taking that pair of earrings below £20. I certainly would not be taking these anywhere near, you know, £20, absolute minimum. I think I'd be more inclined to head towards £25, I think, with a pair of earrings. And there's a lot of earrings here. A lot of Webbers, telephone bidders, are multi-buying. Janice has got 3. Collector in Merseyside has got 2. Catherine in Pembrokeshire says, my first strand. Yay! Thank you, JM. Catherine, this as a first strand, and happy birthday for yesterday. This as a first strand. How lucky are you? Imagine having this as your first strand of pearls. Just beautiful. Do you know what, Catherine? I'm going to ask you a little favour. When you get these home and you've done whatever design you're going to do, whether that be a bracelet or whether you restrand these into a necklace, add a solid sterling silver clasp, can you just say to your friends that you had them for your birthday? Because technically you have, you're buying them for yourself. Just say, I had these for my birthday. Have a guess how much they were. and just see what kind of prices your friends and family throw at you for genuine pearls, genuine natural pearls. Jeanette in Devon says, got mine, can't resist, have just taught myself how to knot pearls. Brilliant. Get these home and do that. Do you know, one of our customers very recently sent us a message in, and they were, I'm not sure if they were perfect rounds, but they were there or thereabouts. She paid £19.95 for the strand. She restranded them, added a solid sterling silver clasp, and had them valued at not £90, that's how much she paid, £495, that was it. £495 is what she had them valued at. Do remember to go and get your pieces valued as well. You know, very important to do that. You know, not just so we know, but also for insurance purposes, because you never know when you might need to pop something onto your insurance. You know, it's not always about money. It's just about the fact that, you know, it's sentimental. You know, if you lost them, you know, it's something you can't get back. Jeanette in Devon, yeah, I've just read that one. Thank you for your text. 0800 644 655. Are you ready for this? There will be a little queue on the telephone lines, maybe a big queue. £7.95. Margaret in Wrexham ×2, Gillian in Hampshire ×2, Karen in the West Midlands ×2, Alison in County Tyrone ×2, Colette in Kent ×2, Susan in the West Midlands ×2, Janice in Northamptonshire ×3. Wowzers. Catherine in Pembrokeshire says, will do, Hannah. Thank you. We'll get my mum to take them to the jewellers. Definitely. Get them valued. Let us know what the valuation comes back as. I'd love to know. Genuine, natural pearls. Also, you know, this could be something that you pass down through generations in your family. Imagine passing a pearl necklace down. That is a family heirloom piece of jewellery, isn't it? It really is. DNPO53 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Pat in West Lothian, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Stephanie in Lincolnshire, Diana in the West Midlands, Diane in Stirlingshire, Doe in Oxfordshire, Jill in Greater Manchester, Janet in Essex, Deborah in Middlesex. You've got yours as well. About a 40-second queue on the phone lines at the moment. It is a free telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny. Not a single penny. You could easily get 2 bracelets, bridesmaids maybe, and a couple of pairs of earrings from this strand. And that's a lot, isn't it? 2 bracelets and a couple of pairs of earrings. You'd double your money on a pair of earrings. No problem at all. 0800 644 655. Maybe add one of the solid sterling silver charms in there, or a Tanzanite as a charm in there as well. Use something blue on your wedding day. And talking of weddings, you know, as most of us know, if you have ever got married, when it comes to bridal jewellery and bridal accessories, price tags are ridiculous. They really are. You know, just for the simple fact that it's in a bridal boutique or it's on a bridal craft stall. Think about that also, you know, if you're reselling your jewellery or you're going to any bridal craft fairs. 0800 644 655. Collect in Surrey. Corolla in West Yorkshire, you've just got to. Patricia in Ayrshire, you've just checked out. You are being answered on the phone lines now. So do sit tight, stay exactly where you are. £7.95. You have nothing to lose. And do you know what? If you are brand new and you're tuning in for the very first time today and you're thinking, do you know what? How can this possibly be? Genuine natural pearls at £7.95. This is our buying power here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We are exactly what we say on the tin. We don't bring you faux. We say no to faux. Try us out. Try us out. Because you're only going to be paying £7.95 plus your P&P, nothing else. There's no small print. There's no catch. That's it. What have you got to lose? Nothing. Mirabelle says, do you still wear your pearl stud earrings? Han says, Mirabelle, yes, Mary, I do. Every single day, unless I forget. Every single day without fail, yeah? I love my pearl stud earrings. I don't have them in today. It's only because it's Monday. Do you know what? If you've got children, young children, you have to do the school run. You know, Monday is the worst day. Running round, like, you know, it might be -10 outside, but I'm boiling hot. Because I'm so stressed, running around. Yeah, Mary, every single day when I remember, every day. They're right on my dressing table. I love them. Do you know what, they're classic. And the thing is as well, pearl earrings, pearl studs, you know, even with a little dangle on them, they go with everything. So even if you're just wearing jeans and a t-shirt, they look fabulous. They really, really do. You know, it could be a ball gown, any outfit, and they look fantastic. They really do. And pearls, as they say, or was it Marilyn Monroe said, should be the last thing you put on, and the first thing that you take off. You really, really need to look after your pearls. So, you know, if you're using any perfume, hairspray, things like that, don't get any of that around your pearls. You do need to look after them. They're an organic gemstone and incredibly beautiful. Customer says, hi all, I'm totally new to Jewellery Maker and don't know where to start. Any kits ideal for newbies? Yes, we do. The next kit coming up, and welcome to Jewellery Maker, by the way. If you are brand new, you're going to love it. This is going to be the start of a fantastic journey, I tell you. It will, trust me. I got my mum involved about 4 years ago, maybe. You should see her dining room now. She can't move. She cannot move for findings and gemstones. Okay, deal of the day at 4:30. What is the deal of day today? Deal of day? Deal of the day. In my 1 o'clock, it's empty. What is it? She's not telling me. She's not telling me what it is, but she's telling me it's going under £10. It's got to be good, hasn't it? Got to be good. Should we do the kit? As I said, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, welcome to the family. You won't be able to help yourself. You really, really won't. The kits are a fantastic opportunity for you to come in and get yourself lots of components to make jewellery, and also we save you loads and loads of money. Okay, so there's a strand on the image that shouldn't be there, is that right? Okay. And it's supposed to be replaced with magnesite, but it wasn't. So maybe just ignore the image. Right, there is so much in this kit, and this is the great thing because it allows you, as a newbie, this kit in particular, to do lots of different things, you know, try out new techniques, or, you know, it can be simple jewellery making, you can go to town on your jewellery making, but you do have everything that you will need right here. I'll start with your gemstones for you. Anytime we have these, they're so, so popular. I love these shapes. Aren't these gorgeous, Debbie?
They're beautiful, aren't they? I've never had those before in a kit. I've seen other people have them and thought, oh, I wish I could have those. They are stunning.
I love them. They're just perfect, aren't they? It's almost like most of the work is being done for you, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It really is. Bold and beautiful. I love them. You've definitely got blues here, Dion. You have, I'm just going to try and find your carat weight, 70 carats of lapis and 70 carats of your white howlite bars there. They're 4x10 to 4x30 millimetres in size. So 70 carats, you've got 30 carats in each one. You will get 2. So 2 of the howlite and 2 of the lapis you will get here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? These shapes are brilliant because you can leave them just as they are graduated. It's a shame to take them apart sometimes, isn't it? But then, you know, just one of those in a long drop on a pendant on the silver chains that you've got earlier on, or a pair of earrings, you know, taking 2 the same size and having those as earrings would look phenomenal as well. So you've got 2 of each of those, 2 of the howlite and 2 of the lapis. You've got your hematite here as well. Look at these, sparkle-tastic. They are beautiful. You've got, let's look for the carat weight, 80 carats. Oh, silver coloured coated black agate, I beg your pardon, yeah. Silver coloured coated black agate, your 6mm rounds you've got here. The Zari threads, which are so popular, really are. Now, we did have a message a couple of weeks, there's lots of blue, Dion, blue and blue. Blue at the bottom of your screen there. She sees the blue. We did have a message in from a customer a couple of weeks ago saying, I always look at the Zari thread and I love it, but I never ever know what to do with it. There's so much that you can do with the Zari thread, from finger knitting to crochet to macrame to kumihimo. You know, you could simply use this to knot your pearls with if you wanted to. There's no reason why you couldn't do that as well if you wanted to add that splash of colour in there. These colours are just fantastic. And I was saying the other day, you know how sometimes if you buy Christmas decorations, particularly when you buy a box of baubles, they come on that rubbish string, don't they? Or that's just restring them. Restring your baubles for Christmas. That silver's fantastic, isn't it? In fact, the blue and the silver, loving that. So in total, you've got 375, is it? Yeah, 375 metres. Now that is a massive amount of Zari thread. 375 metres, that's going to really go a long way. You've got your threading essentials here. So with this, you've got your elastic, your monofilament, and your beading thread there as well, your silver beading thread. So again, you know, if you just want to make simple stretchy bracelets and that's where you want to start out, this is fantastic for that. And you've got the rounds there as well, the silver coated rounds. Your findings pack, where do I start? You've got your chain here, and this is a metre long length of chain. Metre long length of chain. Again, you've got huge links in the chain, so that means, you know, you could, if you wanted to, if you've got any other charms that you wanted to attach to this, or you just wanted to make your own charms, you could quite easily do that with links of this size. You've got your ribbon ends in here as well, so if you are doing any macrame or kumihimo, that'd be perfect for that as well. You've got these fabulous. Do you know, I thought you'd made these, Debbie, when I... Is it from this kit or the last kit?
The last one, I think.
Oh, the last kit. Did you use actually these, or was it? Yeah, yes. It was these. I thought so. I thought you'd made them.
They're fab, aren't they?
They're brilliant. They're so modern, aren't they? Quite retro. I love these earring findings. So you're going to get 2 pairs of these. They're really huge, aren't they? You've got your toggle clasp here as well with the brush finish, which I really, really love. You've got your heart connector here as well. You've got some shepherd's hook earring findings there, 2 pairs of those. You've got another toggle clasp there, and you've got all of these head pins. You've got the featherweight head pins, you've got your ball head pins, and you've got your disc head pins there as well, which are really, really decorative. They're beautiful. You get so much surface luster. You've got your jump rings, you've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers, and look at these. These are really, really pretty. That's 95 pieces you've got in that findings pack there. 95 pieces. So actually, Debbie, for a starter, this is perfect, isn't it?
It is, yes, because you've got something that's very stylised in the lapis and what have you, and yet you've got something that's easy to use, the rounds, and you've got it's really for men and women, you know, with the silver. It's perfect, really.
It really is, isn't it? What a fantastic kit this is. And you've got so much in this kit. You've got 10 of your silver plated ball head pins there, 10 of your cap pins in there, 10 of your silver plated bead spacers in there, 10 of your 6mm open jump rings, 15 of the featherweight head pins in there. You've got a metre of your silver plated copper twisted oval link chain. You've got 1 of your groove locks there. You've got your triangular square toggle clasp there. You've got 20 of your silver plated crimps. You've got your crimp covers there. You've got your ribbon ends. It just goes on and on and on with this kit. It really does. Have to say, this is one I just love our kits, because there's so much that you can do with this, and there's so, I mean, you think with 375 metres, the number of macrame bracelets you could do and kumihimo bracelets, it would just go on and on and on, wouldn't it? It's fantastic. Do you know what? We're going to bring you a great price tag today. If you are brand new to us, then come in for this kit, because it's a great way for you to get started. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Mirabelle says, wow, what a price for a kit. JM has officially gone balmy. Do you know, I'm sure over the last 10 years, Mirabelle said that to us quite a few times. But we have, though. And the price tag that Mirabelle can see on the web isn't even the price, Mary. Not even the price tag. No way. That's the price tag that Mirabelle can see, and that's not the price tag. If you haven't started dialing yet, you need to do it now. Sorry, I went very high then. £19. Change out of a £20. No, that doesn't happen very often, does it? In fact, very well-known pizza brand, we got a penny change from 20 the other night for 1 large pizza. That didn't last as long as this kit's going to last, I tell you. UWGC 81. What an incredible, incredible deal for you this afternoon. What? Says Mirabelle. See, this is why I always say, and I know that we have to get on with housework and stuff, but, you know, try not to switch off if you can help it, because you just never know what's going to happen. UWGC 81 is your code for this one. Kelly in Somerset, Valerie Collector in Nottinghamshire, Maria in Essex, Michelle in Suffolk, Mrs Patricia in Bedfordshire, Moira in Devonshire, Debbie in Bedfordshire, Marie in the West Midlands, Susan, Nicola in Tyne and Weir, Lorraine and Andrew in Kent. There's about 30 of these in baskets right now. Customer says that's a unique gem price. No 95p. Yeah. There you go, not even 95 pence on the end. What are we doing? What are we doing? I've no idea. That's the answer. There's a lot of blue. That's Dion's excuse today. There is, yeah, you've got your turquoise here. This blue, look at that. Do you know what I want that colour scheme for Christmas this year. That exact, yeah. I love blue and silver. Wouldn't that look fab? Mirabelle says no excuse not to try at that price. We need to get Mary in. We need to get her to do like an advert for the channel. She's fab, isn't she? 0800 644 655. Customer says housework. No, I'd rather watch JM all day with these madness in prices. Crazy. Yeah, it's that crazy. It does make you, you know, speak wrong, like me. I do it all the time. No, I can never get my words out. Right, let's go over and have a look. You haven't even seen Debbie's pieces yet. My goodness. What a great value kit this is, Debbie. Isn't it just? Really good value, actually. And the jewellery you can make from it won't really mirror the price. I just think they're so unusual. Look at that. Debbie, look at this. Do you know, I'd forgotten about these gemstones because I was concentrating on the finders over there. I'd actually forgotten about these gemstones that you get in this kit. We're at £19 for this. This is fab. What a great idea. Look at the cross pendant that Debbie's made here with the lapis. Brilliant. For faith or for fashion, that's never ever going to date, is it? No. What a great look that is, Debbie. Was that easy to do? Yes, really easy. I'll demonstrate that, how to do that. Oh, fantastic. And look at this. Wow. Love this. I love the graduation of those gemstones. Aren't they fab? As you said, they've done the work for you, haven't they, really? They really have. I mean, you don't need to do anything, really. Yeah. They're gorgeous. I love that. Such a statement piece. That's such a you piece. That is. I do like that. Love these. And again, simple jewellery making. Just using those head pins. They're fabulous head pins. I don't know anywhere else that you can get head pins with the different tops on like you do here. I don't know anywhere else, because that's just like having a bead cap on the pin. It's so decorative. It really makes a big difference. It's attention to detail, isn't it? It's almost like that finishing touch, but actually you haven't. No. It's just there anyway. I like that. And this, look at this. What have you done here, Debbie? Well, I've been very naughty and used a bit of wire just to coil it, just to make the neck band. But I've just knitted it. It's just knitted? That looks fab. I love that. Bev in Yorkshire says, hi Hannah and Deb, I'm going to do blue and silver as well at Christmas. Very popular. Oh, I love the blue along the bottom of the... blue. It's blue. I really wanted blue and silver, and then my mum told me the other day it's purple and silver, which I'm happy with. Purple and silver is good. Almost, isn't it? Yeah, almost. Not far off. No. Wow, Debbie, you're a goddess of all styles. I love that. I wish. Wow. I wish. Of all styles in jewellery making, you're so talented, not just a lovely lady. Outstanding. Thank you. Don't know who you are, but thank you very much. I'll pay you later. Your husband. Yeah, probably. Text him while I'm on air, will you? Veronica in Gloucestershire says, wow, great price. I had to buy two. I love it when this happens. That's a good money maker, that is, I think, definitely. I mean, look how much you've got in that kit. You know, all of those strands, the lapis and the magnesite, you know, just those 4 strands alone, I would expect those to be about £30. Well, I would personally, and I think this sort of kit, actually, I know Lucy and I laugh about this because we say this all the time. Blue and white will come into fashion every single summer. Yeah. You can buy things all year through. This is true. And you put your white t-shirt, blue jeans on, and everybody's got a pair of jeans and a white t-shirt or linen shirt. And the blue and white come out every single summer. You're right. No matter what the weather is like, it's always nautical. So you could buy 2 or 3 of these and know you might not want to make your things up now, but you make them up, and next year they are going to sell. There's no sell-by date. There's always in fashion, isn't it? That's
always.
fab, isn't it? I love that as well. And you're absolutely right. I've never really thought about that before. With
Everybody's
blue and
got
white. But it's always
jeans
there.
and a white t-shirt, yeah.
Yeah, fab. So which one are you going to demo for us then, Debbie?
I should demo as many as I possibly can.
Brilliant.
So, first of all, we're going to start off with the pendant. Now, I haven't got any more of the white magnesite, but I have got some of the blue. Now, these look fab for that lovely lady who said she just started jewellery making and just bought her first pearls. These would look fab if you just did that, basically. If you just literally put them onto a piece of wire and let them fall, you know, it's doing it for you, right? But, see what I mean? I'll put my hand behind that. There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's done and dusted. But I wanted them to go into a circle. So because of that, when you put them into a circle, they start to flop. Okay. Either side. Can you see what I mean? They don't stay still. So I wanted some way to actually stop that happening. I wanted it to be quite firm and stiff as a pendant. So I'm just going to hold that in my hand. And first of all, I just twisted the wire together. Just very simple, just to make sure it's in the right shape. Okay. And if I put that down onto my work surface, if that's okay. Take a finer wire, and this is a 4mm. And if anyone's got these in their stash, I don't know if you've got any wire, but it's readily available on the website, isn't it? The wire.
What gauge? What was the other gauge?
That's a 6.
6.
That's a 6. In fact, even up to an 8 will go through these, which is really unusual. And all I wanted to do was just to make the little fan quite stiff. So I just am going round every single gemstone. Okay. All right, just with the very fine wire. Whoops. Make sure not to trap them. Right, now we're getting to the fan. So just go underneath and over the top and pull between. Now I know that's really basic for those people who do wire work, but if you do that, if you go underneath, you're giving like a support. So at the back, you've got little loops which then hold that nice and firm. You see, those two aren't going anywhere now, so they won't flop. Because I've got a thing about wearing pendants. I don't like them to twist and to turn over. Because sometimes you're wearing something and you look down and it's twisted over and it doesn't look how you want it to look. So I wanted these to be really firm. So now you can see the rest are really floppy down there and these staying firm. So that's just a simple tip what to do if you've got these wonderful fans. They are brilliant. I'm going to stop there because you can see what I mean. You see these are all floppy down here and those aren't. So that's just a tip how to hold them nice and firm. So that's one thing, and you can see how to make the pendant. Very, very simple. You go all the way around, wrap the fine wire along the other wires and just make a loop and you've got a bail. So that's the one thing, really quick. Now, a cross, how to do a cross. I've taken, to make the cross, the longest piece of lapis that's within your fan. Okay. I've taken the very, very longest piece out the middle, which is the centrepiece. I've taken the two smallest and the next smallest to it, okay? And I've put a 0.4 wire through, and I'm just going to pull that tight, okay? I'm going to pull that tight by going back through. You see, you can even get 2 strands of wire through these, which is just amazing. Pull that into a circle, and there you've got your cross. And then again, to make it firm, I'm just going to go across first of all. Whoops, make a crisscross in the middle, go across there. So I'm not a wire worker, I'm afraid, but I'll have a go. Compared to some people. Right, pull that into shape and then go across the middle again the opposite way. Across the middle, that's a bit of a mess. Let's start again. Go round again. Okay. Right, pull into a circle. Yeah. Start again.
I like it when our designers go wrong.
Why is that?
Only because none of us are perfect, are we? And for everyone at home that might go wrong a few times and then think, well, how am I going to put that right now?
We just have to start
so it's great
again,
for you to show us.
So there you've got the crisscross in the middle, okay? You have to use your pliers and whatever to make it nice and neat. And then I just went over the prongs of the cross a couple of times. Again, just to stiffen up the hold, if you like. Yeah. twice, like that, and then that isn't going anywhere. That is now across, okay. Twisted the wire up the back, just using my pliers, went round and round and round, and just went into a loop to form a bail, and just twisted it around. I mean, how simple is that?
Wow.
Just wanted to do something different to it and then just cut off the excess. I wanted to do something different to it that wasn't just stringing that fan. All right?
I love that.
Really, really simple and easy. And if you take more time doing it, it's obviously a lot neater. But that's just timeless, isn't it?
That is really, really great. I love that. And you could use that as a charm as well if you wanted to take the smaller ones and use them as charms.
Yeah, of course you could.
Make a pair of earrings the same.
Yeah, it's unisex as well, really. You can do whatever you want.
That's fabulous. Can I just quickly show you this, just very, very quickly. It's a star by coming up for you in about 10 minutes' time. Tanzanite and all of these findings. Can I say where they're going? They are blue.
Uh-oh.
That's all I need to say. Apparently that's enough. You know, Dion, they're blue. Silly, silly price. Coming up for you very, very soon. Love those. Text coming through from Mirabelle. She says, if I'm more chatty than normal today, Han, it's because I've got laryngitis, so typing is the new speech for me today, lol. Oh, Mirabelle. Get yourself better for the ball. The ball's in a couple of weeks. How many weeks is it now? Oh, it's about 4 weeks, so you'll be all right by then, Mary. Be fine. She'll be back on form by then. Right, Debbie, I should let you carry on.
No, it's all right. It's fine. Right, now, how to do the collar, the collar. So I took some very large knitting needles. I think these are a size 10.
Okay,
so 10 mil, okay. These are huge.
They are, aren't they?
They're rather large, okay. So there's 10 mil knitting needles, and I literally just knitted a square.
Okay.
So I've got, this looks really scruffy, doesn't it? I've got 10 stitches on here, and I've literally just knitted a square. And this is a small version. I think the one at home I did about 15. But it won't stay square, as you can see. But I just knitted a square and then I folded it like so, okay, like that. And then with a knitting needle, I just started to go round the edges, leave a tail, and just go around the edges and just... Does that always happen to you? Well, if you're doing wire or something, never put your tools by you because it always ends up in the middle of what you're making. You
could attach your pliers as a pendant if you wanted to wear them round your neck. You never lose them.
Absolutely. So just roughly, just go along the edges and make sure that it's nice and firm. I shan't do all of it. I'll just do some of it. Just pull nice and firm. And then, to make sure that I like the shape of it, I went in and out right the way through my design. I just went up and down to make it nice and firm. And then sewed into that some of the beads. Okay, some of the silver beads. So the silver beads also are sewn into the design. So that can then be...
The great thing about that, Sally, is you don't have to be great at sewing, do you? Because you can't see it. It all blends in.
No, not at all. You can be really rough and ready with this. Or you can always put all sorts of things into these. You can start feeding some of the leather cord through, or perhaps you've got some heavier beads. Yeah. It's a way you could actually put a piece of cabochon or something, a nice, really large something or other in the middle. So you can see the idea. And once you've done that and you've put on all the beads that you want, I just coiled a wire, excuse me, on one of the large gizmo coilers and fed that through the top. Okay. And put some beads on the back, and that was it.
That's fab. I'll show you the back of this, actually, the beads on the back there. Love that attention to detail again. Just so you know, at the moment there's about 25 of you with these in baskets. I would check this out. This kit has absolutely flown. In fact, Collect It in Nottingshire's got 3. Lots and lots of you buying 2. Collect It in Glamorgan, Veronica in Gloucestershire's got 2. Mrs Patricia's got 2. Janet in Yorkshire's got 2 as well. By the time it comes to our show being replayed throughout the evening later on tonight, they're going to go. So don't leave them in your basket. If you want this kit, check it out. Otherwise, it will disappear from your basket. There's so much in this kit.
Because you see these cords, I think, well, okay, for those of you who don't want sort of metallic jewellery all the time, I'd use these at Christmas just to put cards around the room or just to tie around presents and boxes, jewellery boxes, or even to put them through the little pieces of card to use as your price tags and use them as your tags for your jewellery, you know, anything like that.
You could, couldn't you?
Could be your colour scheme, you know, for your business or something.
Definitely.
I think it's really pretty. Anyway, simple way to do a collar.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Mirabelle says, wow, I'm transfixed watching Debbie. Such a clever lady.
Oh, you're very sweet. No, I wish I could do more wire work. That is my thing for next year, to get really good at wire work.
Oh. Jane says, out today, so phone on silent. But I just had a heated debate with manager of a store. I told them their gemstone jewellery is fake. I could tell. I love that, Jane in Greater Manchester. Your gemstones are fake, I can tell.
It happened to me, though, shortly after I joined Jewellery Maker.
Really?
That I'd bought something I thought was turquoise and it wasn't. And it was so obvious afterwards it was halite, just died. And I went back and the woman didn't know what I was talking about.
Oh,
you do learn, you see.
You do learn, which is good. I was once in a shop that I love actually in Pembrokeshire, and they'd got what was supposed to be Tanzanite in their cabinet, and it was labelled as Siberian Tanzanite. Do you know what it was? Topaz.
No.
Siberian Tanzanite, yeah.
Oh, weird.
She did feel silly when I told her. Tanzanite's the one location of gemstone. Doesn't come from Siberia, love. No, and that's not Tanzanite. It looks like topaz to me. Oh. It's good though, because, you know, it's good if you're well educated, because if you did go somewhere else to buy, you are well in the knowledge that actually you know what you're buying.
Actually, is knowing the history of things, and that half the joy about buying gemstones is you're buying part of history, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's just
And also,
wonderful.
I think a lot of other places as well. I think, you know, in shops, if you like, those shops that I talk about a lot, with sell incense and Thai Buddhas and handcrafted jewellery. I think a lot of these, I love them as well. I think they try and pull the wool over your eyes a bit sometimes, you know, with gemstones and stuff like that. And I think they perhaps sometimes maybe, you know, like to think they're more knowledgeable than they are. But actually, when you know what to buy. You know exactly what you're looking for, don't you? Which I love. Mirabelle says that's the beauty of JM and Gemporia, and the lure book is such an education. Hours of education with that lure book. Have you seen the size of it?
Huge.
It is, isn't it? Huge. Right then, Debbie.
Okay.
What else are you going to show us?
One more thing, because
brilliant.
Claire, the guest designer, she walked out. She went, "Oh, how'd you do that?" You know the links going up.
Oh yeah.
She said, "How do you take something that's got just a hole at the top but make it into a link?"
Ah.
Do you know what I mean? Because otherwise you would just hang it. You would just hang it on a piece of wire. So I mean, it's very, very simple. So all you have to do is, and this is really teaching people that know what they're doing really, but you just make a loop at the top. And when I do my loop, I make sure that it folds over the top of my bead.
Over the top of your whoops.
My whoops. Yeah, that's quite right. And then just wind it down to the bottom and make a loop at the bottom, and then you can attach that onto your chain. So these wonderful drops that you've got, that no doubt you've got loads of, and your nuggets and things like that, you don't just have to use it as a round bead or an elongated drop. You can use it as a link, as an actual bead to a necklace. So it's just a nice way of using them rather than using them just hanging from a chain.
Yeah, it does. I like that. It's gorgeous. I can see now how you've done it, having a closer look at it. Really works with those shapes, doesn't it?
It does. It's just nice to use them in a different way, isn't it?
I love it.
Okay.
Just perfect.
Very simple and easy.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, Debbie, for those little demos there.
Okay.
I think we've got a star by. Of course we have. Tanzanite's blue. $89 chances. I don't think it's going to be enough. 20, right, now, Do you know what? I was just about to have a little conversation with Dion and try and reason with her. But then I thought, really? This is Dion. Is there any point? Probably not. She likes to go a little crazy when things are blue. It's her favourite colour. If you are brand new to see it, whenever Dion's here and you see something blue, you know you're guaranteed a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag. You know, but maybe we shouldn't be that ridiculous with Tanzanite. 20 carats. Oh, she forgot it was Tanzanite. She just remembered it being blue. Too late, she says. Too late. And it's not just a carat of Tanzanite either. 20 carats. 20 carats. 20. Not 20 points, 20 carats. No? Okay. Too late. Look at all of that Tanzanite that you've got there. Just beautiful. You could make some fantastic, fantastic designs with the nuggets that you've got here. 20 carats of your small Tanzanite nuggets you've got there. And look at all the findings that you have in this pack as well. You've got a 40 centimetre length of chain there. It's silver plated, copper twisted oval link chain. So silver plated, again, you've got the look of silver there, haven't you? But not the price tag of silver. You've got that incredible, incredible lustre. You have 2 of your toggle fastenings there as well. 2 of your T-bar fastenings. You've got your earring findings, 2 of your shepherd's hook earring findings. You've got your silver-plated lobster clock. There's no lobster clock here, it's a lobster lock. Lobster locks you've got there, 2 of those in there as well, 10 by 7 millimetres in size. You've got your jump rings at 6 millimetres in size. There's a lot of jump rings here, you know. 6 millimetre jump rings, and they are open jump rings that you've got there as well. 6 millimetres. 50 of your silver plated copper round beads as well. How pretty are these? So much lustre you've got there. They are gorgeous. And you've got 2 pairs of your chandeliers here as well, which are fantastic for either bracelet designs or with earrings. Right. Hilary in County Durham's got 4 of these on the web. Collector in Glamorgan got 3 of these. Sean in Suffolk's got 2. Janice in Northamptonshire's got 2. Lorraine in Wiltshire's got 2. Susan in North Wales, you've just got yours as well. If people are buying 2s and 3s and 4s, we must be doing something ridiculous. Now, 20 carats of Tanzanite with all of these findings. So let's forget the findings for a minute and let's just focus on the fact that we've got 20 carats, Dion, not 20 points of Tanzanite here. Simple pair of earrings, you know, maybe popping some of these onto a head pin, using your shepherd's hook findings there. They're Tanzanite earrings. Okay, it's not solid sterling silver, but it's Tanzanite. So let's go with £15 for a pair of earrings. You know, using a fraction of the Tanzanite and 1 pair of your shepherd's hook findings there. For those of you that are playing on the telephone lines today, coming through on the telephone lines, trust me, there will be a queue on the phone lines very shortly. We are taking this so low, it's wrong on every level. It really is. Telephone bidders, start dialing now. Get to the front of that queue, as close to the front as you can. It is a free phone number, but there may well be a tiny wait in this auction for you. We are not messing around. In fact, I'm having nothing to do with this. Dion's not messing around. I'm not having anything to do with it. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. This quantity will go down very, very quickly. CBOK67 is your code for this one. We've got a text message. Customer, illegal price alert. I agree. Dion is making the noise of a klaxon in my ear. We're going to take this down. No, not we. Dion. Dion, you said $9.95. No. Oh, hang on. Dion said, I just said under 10 and you assumed $9.95. Why on earth would I assume any other price than $9.95 if we're taking it? That's wrong. That's not right. $5.95. There's 20 carats of Tanzanite there. That is the most ridiculous Tanzanite price tag I've ever seen. Ever. With findings. Me personally, I'm doubling my money on one pair of earrings. $5.95. I'm not even carrying on now, Dion. You've upset me now. $5.95 is ridiculous, isn't it? It really is. Well, do you know what? If you are brand new and you're watching today for the first time, you've got to come in for this. You really, really do. This will probably be one of the most incredible value buys that you've ever purchased here at Jewellery Maker. $5.95 for 20 carats of Tanzanite. $5.95 for 20. Do you know, it's one of those as well where the more you talk about it, the more ridiculous it sounds. So like tomorrow, I'll probably just say to Dion, did we really take 20 carats of Tanzanite? No, sorry, did you really take 20 carats of Tanzanite down to $5.95? It's nothing to do with me, nothing. Hillary's got 4. Well done, Lynn. In Lincolnshire, she's got 2. Collect It in Essex, ×2. Gertrude in West Midlands, ×2. Do you know, if I was sat at home right now, I'd be getting 6 of these if I could. There's about 25 in baskets. 25 in baskets and 17 chances. 0800 644 655 CB. Okay, 67 is your code for this one. Wow. Wow. Where do we go from there? Straight after the break, I've got these coming up for you. Star by Tiger's Eye Nuggets. I don't know if I can carry on. Got no choice, I'm being told. Well done if you got those. Yeah, probably just not talk about it now. Tiger's Eye coming up after the break as a star by. Should we do the storage now? Okay, let's do the storage for you. These are fab, these are. You can never ever have enough storage. Do you know what? In fact, you're going to need some. After the deals that we brought to you today, surely you're going to need somewhere to put all these findings, the kit. I mean, look at all these findings we brought you today. All those findings in the kit, the findings in the Tanzanite matrix box that we just had. In fact, you've got some storage there, haven't you, with the matrix box? Once you've used all of those findings, you've got your little matrix box to use there as well. For findings, anything else? Right, storage boxes. These are fantastic. Now, you have 3 storage boxes. You'll get all 3. The smaller ones here have got the dividers in, which are really, really great. Because if you need to put a reel of wire or anything in there that's a little bit big, you can just take those dividers out and pop your wire in there if you want to. Findings, chain, any of your gemstones, and you can fit a lot of gemstones in there. You really, really can. You've got 2 of those. Really secure, and you've got this one here as well. I like this one. I feel like Bob the Builder with this one. It's got a little handle on it, and you've got 5 compartments in here as well. And again, those dividers you can remove if you need to. Now, we've had lots of text messages coming through lately just saying that you've been using them for different things, not just gemstones and findings as well. Of course, the gents can use these for nuts, bolts, nails, all things DIY if you want to. One of our customers texted and says that she uses one of the smaller ones to take tablets in on holiday to put in her hand luggage. Really good idea. Someone else said that they store spices in theirs as well. It's entirely up to you. They can be used for absolutely anything and everything, can't they? From your cosmetics, all of that stuff as well, to your gemstones. You will get all 3. So your larger one there, 16 by 11 by 5.5 centimetres. That's the one with the handle on there. And your smaller one there, 23.5 by 12.5 by 4.3 centimetres in size. Great thing about our storage is the fact that they are transparent, and as silly as that sounds, we all know what it's like. We've all got that drawer in the kitchen, that drawer, whether it's full of pens, utensils, sellotape, what else have I got in mind? Tape measure in there, some straws, some mini pegs. Random. I know, but you know, when you're just trying to find something really, really quickly, because of all of our storage is transparent, you know, if you're looking for a particular gemstone, you can find it. You can write on these as well. If you've got some marker pens and you want to write on these, you can, so you know exactly where to find everything that you're looking for very, very quickly. XIGC 01 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, all the way down to just £7.95 for you. £7.95. You could even take the dividers out of this one and put your sandwiches in there if you want. Just pop them off to a craft fair. No reason why you can do that at all. Well done. What was that, Claire? It is, yes, it is the correct grade of plastic for your polymer clay. Thanks for that, Claire. So you put your polymer clay in there as well. Well done if you've already checked this one out. £7.95. XIGC01. Again, if you want to come in and you want to get a few of these, so you're really taking advantage of this storage opportunity today, then please do. And actually, in one of these ones as well, you can fit so much. They're really quite deceiving, these storage boxes, I think, because you can fit so much in them. I'm just trying to think if I've got any loose gems. I'm just going to take this strand of pearls, for example, just to show you. I mean, look at that. Look at that. The nugget bundle. What have I done with it? There. I mean, look how many nuggets you've got here. There's one strand. Oh, two are going in there easily. 2 nugget strands. In one of those little compartments easily, and especially if you're cutting your gemstones up as well, they're going to fit even more snug in there, aren't they? So there's two nugget strands. That's loads, absolutely loads. The dividers do go all the way to the top as well, so if you are closing that up and you have cut your gemstones loose, if you're throwing that into your craft bag or it falls out in the car or something on your journey, they're not all going to get mixed up. So they're going to stay exactly where they should be. Moira in Dumbartonshire, you've got 2. Gertrude, well done to you. Lots and lots of you there. Just make sure that you are checking out. After the break, I've got your tiger's eye. 3 strands of tiger's eye coming up for you. Pearls. I've got so much more. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Tiger's eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye, which you can get, exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Tiger's eye. I'm going to try and roar then, like a tiger. Don't sound very fierce, do I? Tiger's eye, a fabulous, fabulous gemstone. Now, this is a very, very collectible gemstone. Any gemstone with a phenomenon, such as colour change or an asterism or chatoyancy that we're seeing here, is very, very sought after in the gem industry. Now, with your Tiger's eye, you've got this beautiful chatoyancy, which is basically like the opening and closing of an eye, of an eye, which hence the name, Tiger's Eye, if you like, and you can see that just there. Now that's caused by silk-like inclusions within the gemstone. It does look like pure silk, doesn't it? It looks so, so beautiful, Tiger's Eye. Now, London Fashion Week, Autumn London Fashion Week, these colours were everywhere. They really were. And if you have a look now in your ladies' fashion stores, next time you go shopping, just have a look around at the colours that are on trend for this season. You know, it's all about the masala hues, it's about the burnt reds, the burnt oranges, it's about the browns, the coffees, the creams. They're all there. They're autumnal hues, and that's exactly what you have with your Tiger's Eye. Huge, huge carat weight. Perfect for this season, and actually all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week. You know, if you check out any images, you see a lot of the models that were wearing Tiger's Eye, because it just goes with everything, doesn't it? It really does. There's so many gemstones that you can put with your Tiger's Eye, and your chips and your nuggets, perfect for your Tree of Life design. So if you are doing an autumnal Tree of Life design, then your Tiger's Eye would be perfect for that, wouldn't it? You've got 3 strands or 6, whichever way you look at it. They are double strands that you've got here. And we've got a text from Mirabelle. She says, can you wear the strands as they are, Han, or do you have to restrand them? Love the chatoyancy of the Tiger's Eye from Mirabelle. Mirabelle, I would recommend restranding them. Always would, because they're not really stranded for wearability, if you like. I would recommend restranding them. I mean, it's tough. It's really, really tough. It's entirely up to you. Me personally, I would restrand them, but it's entirely up to you, Mary. Great little trick with your chips and nuggets. The reason you're probably asking, Mary, is because I know chips and nuggets can sometimes be a bit difficult to restrand. If you undo your strand, where it is undone, well, cut it just there. So say if you cut it there, don't actually take them off the strand. Whatever threading material you're using, try to directly take them from one strand and pass them to another. That way you can generally do like 5, 6 at a time, and it's much easier and much quicker if you do it like that. It really is. So just try that maybe. RKGC80 is your code for this one. I love that colour. Great thing about these strands as well is they're so wearable. So you can just take one strand if you wanted to, and kind of, you know, wrap that around the wrist. You've got that very boho chic look that's very on trend right now, haven't you? You could just pop one of those over the neckline as well. A lot of people tend to knot their nuts and chip strands as well, just like so. So once you pop that over the head, you can tie a little knot in it just to give it a different look. They're great chips and nuggets, you know, over your white blouse work, with your maxi dress, over your jumper as well. They're fantastic. They would work so, so well with your Tree of Life designs, your autumnal Tree of Life. What would you do with these strands, Debbie?
Well, I know Mark Smith always says that they are great to put onto memory wire and do the memory wire bracelets.
Yes.
So easy, because as you said, you just literally, if you put the memory wire just inside the first one, you can sort of put 3 or 4 on and then take them off the cord. I particularly like stranding them and then plaiting them. into a nice plaited necklace.
Yeah.
So it looks really quite dramatic.
Yeah.
I think the chatoyancy looks nice if it's all bunched together.
It does, doesn't it? And the thing is as well, you know, with any of your nugget strands, you know, that twisted look, we've seen lots and lots of guest designers that, you know, twist them together to give you that really chunky look. Doing that and then wrapping some of your gold wire around there. Gold, I think, with tiger's eye is an absolute must, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you can. I know we had some leather on, like the leather we had, and we had some gold, sort of in chocolate brown colours.
Yeah.
If you were to wrap it in that, it looked fab.
It would, wouldn't it? Really would. I love that chunky, that boho chic look as well. Cluster earrings, they do look fantastic. 800 644 655. You know, we're talking Kate Moss, we're talking Ciela Miller, we're talking, you know, model catwalk jewellery here with your tiger's eye. They are fabulous. RK GC 80, 250 carats on each strand. That is 750 carats. You tell me. Dion said, oh, what happened? I have no idea what did happen. £4.95. Well, £4.95. Just gets more and more ridiculous, doesn't it? I'm just going to show you this necklace, actually, that Sue made, one of our budding beaders. This is beautiful, Sue. I love this. Look at that. Love that little flower she popped in there as well. This is gorgeous. Just so, they just look incredible, I think, chips and nuggets. They really do. That's such a beautiful design, Sue. I'm just going to show you the big toggle clasp she's used at the back as well. You could make that a feature by itself, couldn't you? £4.95 for 3 strands. This is such a great way of topping up your nugget stash today. It really is. £4.95. Just do a little bit of research now, maybe, until we go. Is there anywhere that you could think of that would bring you 750 carats of a genuine gemstone for under a £5? It sounds ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Oh, there's so many of you multi-buying. Joanna in County Durham. You've got 2. Thadslin in Leicestershire, you've got 2. Well done. Collector in County Durham, you've got 2. Congratulations. Collector in Buckinghamshire. You've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. Mirabelle says, OMG. £4.95. Bonkers, I tell you.